All right there, it's your old mate Yorkie here. Welcome you back to my England run on Football Manager 2026 on the final whistle, where I have the aim of gaining Premiership, uh, Men's Domestic Cup, and Men's European Cup, WSL, Women's Domestic Cup, and Women's European Cup. Of course, the Women's European Cup, they only have one in the game, which is Champions. So far, I have taken said Rotherham, Oxford from National League North through 3 promotions. Switched to the Birmingham City Women's, winning WSL2, and managed to get them promoted into Europe 3 times now, and won one piece of the necessary silverware with the League Cup. That's domestic. Success is getting one of each of them, and completion is getting all are available. I should say, but when I say all that available, I'm not counting the Virtue Trophy or other silly nonsense. They're just for lower league money. So this year again, as far as we go, how far that will be, we might go out immediately. I'll be bringing the European games, starting with Bayer Leverkusen. Take a look at the team as it is. We've still got Radulovic in goal. Paulson, I'm not sure if she was with us last season. Sayonara was by the end. Ella Morris, our right back, who's now aging a little bit. Zand has joined us. Antazanu, who we picked up a couple of seasons ago. His Boa's new. She's carrying an injury, but she should be okay. O'Grady. I've taken a week off to work on the Cheltenham Town run. But Evil, he was there at the end of last season. Livingston's been with us a couple of seasons, and so is Gadisha at this point. Have a look there. With her being injured, I should bring Vinny. Let's get in there. What we can do, if anything, against Liverpool. Like I said, we might go out straight away. I don't know. I'm hoping not. I haven't really done much with the women's team since the patch, which nerfed what we were doing as a strikerless formation. Let's get in there. Alright, Livingston intercepts the ball. And we are underway in open play. Press on Wenger. He's up time. Vidal with the corner from the right. Goes headed up and away. Headed on, but that's going to be Snurl. Gets that. Vidal. King. Snurl. Played forward. No, they've broken free, and keeper gets down and saves it, thankfully. Nicely done, Radulovic. We are still playing counter-attacking, direct counter-attacking. I'm not sure how that's going to work with the new patch. Worked brilliantly beforehand. O'Grady across to Vinnie Jones. Livingston. Jones back to O'Grady. And that's out for a corner. The cross having hit someone in the face by the look of it. Short corner on the left from Tamira Livingston. O'Grady gets it back. Brought down by Nazi. That's going to be a direct free kick. Dribbles range. Let's see if it is. It wasn't accurate. Low enough to go in, but it wasn't accurate. Alright. Encouragement. Throwing on the right. Go for Leverkusen. Oh, a free kick on the right. And that's ultimately headed over. very close to the sideline, so I didn't realise it was not a throw. Wenger. Nice swing. Wenger. Nice swing again. Vidal back to Wenger. They're being pushed back a little, but they're getting it forward now. On the right wing with Grant. Forward to Nassi. Into the box, and that's headed over. Played up to Stiebel. Zanu, a winger, wing back. Jones on to Zanu. Forward to Stiebel. Stiebel. Morris. Stiebel's got it in the area now. Takes a pop. And the keeper manages to turn it over the top. Corner on the right from us for Myra Livingston. Ooh, that was a nice head down, but the keeper had it covered. Kadisha out wide to Sayonara. Olsen and Zand. Sayonara. Radulovic receives the ball and throws it out to Zanu. Launched long for Tamara Livingston. Livingston. Vinnie Jones gets to Livingston again. A shot, and that's wide. Oh no, actually it was a save by the keeper. Can't always tell the deflections, to be honest. I can't anyway. It doesn't make much of any of an angular difference. Hard to tell. Keller to Grant. No, Grant. Held at the back at the moment, but they're trying to find a way forward. He's in the centre circle. And that's well over. Looking at the back. Vidal and then Ham. Wenger. Nassi. Kera. Snurl and then Nassi. Myra just hacks him down and gets a caution. And that's the end of the first half. 0-0. We kick off on the second half. Going to step us forward a little bit onto a positive. Laid up field, but that's straight to Radulovic. Nicely done. Rolls it to Paulson. Morris. That was a foul. Noel gets a yellow. They lose it to Tamara Livingston. Well done. Gadisha turns to Zanu. Up for Livingston to chase. That's a foul near the byline. Grant gets a final warning. And the free kick comes to nothing. Grant with the free kick now just in our half on the right. Plays it to Wenger. Oh. Shot comes in and goes over. No, just close. Close doesn't go though, does it? Out wide to Zanu. Livingston. Ball. Ball. Back with Essling, then Am on the left now. Ready and set. Lovely. Vinnie Jones lofts it up field to Mario Livingston, breaks away. It's the woodwork. Ball is played well forward. Ella Morris gets on it. Plays it back to Paulson, just in our half. So Vinnie Jones played up for Livingston again, but can she get to it? Yes, she can. Danu played across, headed back. Buckles puts it forward, so Kera. Nasi. Danu's challenge comes in, but ultimately between the two of them, Grant and Nasi managed to get it back. Also Vidal. Buckles. Free kick given just outside the area. 5-man wall, or 5-woman wall, my apologies. 5-person wall, I guess. It's the woodwork, comes back out! Ooh, that was a sneaky header coming in. Well, Radovich wasn't exactly ready, but she did get herself there. Short corner from Livingston on the left. Gets it back, and it's blocked, blasted forward. But that's Zan picking it up at the back for us. Vinnie Jones. Olsen. And that's gone open play. Dibble to enter Zanu. Plays it through to Livingston. In the game, but that's hoisted away. Get on the loose ball, Livingston. Zanu brought down. That may be an injury. Grant gets a yellow card. For some reason I thought they were already on one. Dibble with a free kick out wide on the left. Headed up, blasted forward. That's going to be Zand again. Oh, and Zanu, sorry. Olsen. Bill Fayanara. Vinnie Jones. 64 minutes. Played forward, and that's going to be one of their players whose name I can't read easy. Nasi on the right wing. Played forward, Kera gets hold of it, but puts it out, couldn't control it. Let's see about changes. Who might I want off? Morris is not playing well. Put Charlie's Rule on. Have a look at Ludlam first. I don't know her yet. No, she's a kid. Put Charlie's Rule on. She's fading. She's really not kept up with us. 29. Not going to get any better. But she can do the job at times. O'Grady. Atri, Balmaceda. Put Balmaceda on. Capable? Not great. Not really keeping up with her. Stibble. Nisha can go on. Forward on then. Have a look at Hallwood actually. 16. 1.5 stars. No, we'll leave Kadisha running. Front. And Stibble's still on. See Livingston's on the yellow. Yeah, Louis. On definitely. Pierre Louis. Big head though. Out wide went Zanu. Pierre Louis lofted way too long. That was unfortunate. See what she was going for, but there was no one able to break through that level. Richie, the keeper, with the ball for Leverkusen. Field. Yeah, Louis Jones. Yeah, Louis gets it back to Nzanu and then receives it again. Gets around to marker. Vinnie Jones takes a shot and the keeper dives and saves it. Grant forward to Nassi. And then Holker. Guerra trying to get around a marker. Plays it through to Nassi. Free kick is awarded after a little foul there by Vinnie Jones. Headed away, and that's out for a throw on the left. Now, I've got no chance of reading that. I've complained many times about how the names are presented. They're not the easiest to read if you don't have great eyesight. Five minutes. Right, let's see about more changes. Don't know. Bring sand thing. Can't. I don't actually play. Where's half a star? Vinnie Jones is getting tired. He's playing really well. Yeah, we're not in a 3. At a bench. That bring Vinnie Jones forward off for primary player in that position. But with Dan, but we've got she's season stuff. Didn't pay attention as much. That's the problem with coming back to a run after a week. Hey, Coco. Delvin's throw. That's nodded down with Vinnie Jones having it. Upfield. Too far. Nara. Nara. Danu. Vinnie Jones. Barul. Oh, I thought that was going in. Dan gets it back to Charlie's Rule. Bower's involved. Rule gets it back, and that's open play. Almost too tired to run. And I can't really replace him as I said, so I won't. Bower lofts it way too far forward. Field nodded back, and it's nodded on. Disha breaks forward, shoots! Ah! Richie dives and saves. Thought we'd got it. Sneaks one through. Richie rolls the ball out. Past 90 minutes. 4 to add on. There's one. Got it with Vidal on the left. The guy, the woman I can't pronounce. Can't read. Nasi. Kera brought down by Zand. Yellow card for Zand. Time should be about it. Weak shot from Liz Bower. Nowhere near the target. And there it is, 0-0. We could be going out because we've got to play them at their ground now. But hopefully I won't make so many mistakes on who's on the bench. But we have substitution. We're also, with the patch, looking for what do we need to do to adjust to another competently playing team. Not expecting as much from this season. We'll have to see. All right, we are back. At 2. The away leg. Got the same people on the field, except for Liz Bower at the midfield. We didn't do bad. Well, 0-0 as you saw. Made sure that we've moved a lot of the older people up ready. Subs. What I don't have easily is a sub left back. Now Morris can not properly. Actually, she can cover, but she's our main right back, so that's an issue. What else was it? Back. Oh yeah, Zand can play there, but not competent defensive. I'm training her to that, but I don't know if you'll. Right now, we've got Crosby, kid, 1.5 stars worthy. Actually, 1 star as a fullback and 1.5 stars as a wing back. 17. She might get a run on it. Oh, that's not out of shape. All right. Like I say, I think this season's going to be a bit of an adjustment season. Have to see. Not feeling comfortable with things in it. And there's always a possibility we will fail out completely on this season. For one thing, we are being demanded to get past this knockout into the main part of the European Cup. Every chance we want. And if we don't, I might get sacked. In case we'll look for either a Premiership men's team or a WSL women's team and continue from there. Home. It's past to Marker. Played across to Grant, switching sides there. Nasi. Back to Grant. Earl to Vidal. Shot, and that's deflected wide. Bayern Leverkusen get a left-sided corner. Grant to take it. Played into the outside the area. Shot that went for a corner following a deflection. Pressing on Wenger, we already know that. Hap. Nasi. Grant. Nasi again. No. Back to Wenger, just in their half. Hitling. Over to Ham on the left. Sides now. Vidal. Forward to Pap. It's a long shot from Beckles. And that goes well over. Corner for Leverkusen. Box. Oh, that was lucky. Header hits the bar and goes over. Got play to Femara. Bauer to Sanu. Up for Tamada Livingston. Stibble. Rides a tackle, gets it to Zand. Forward for Ntazanu. Over to Legrady, and that's easy for the keeper. Nicely placed header, but no force, and honestly the keeper was already there. Bauer. Back to Thinara. Olsen. Up for Morris. That's given away. It was overplayed. Ham gets it to Eiling and then Wenger. But Tamara gets ahead and takes a shot and scores. Way to goal up. That was nice. Five minutes in. I still can't read that name. If it's a short name that you can read, like Vidal or Home, you can quickly get it. No. If it's one you already know, like Grant, you can pretty much guess it and work it out. But when it's a long, unusual name and graphics... Radulovic saves. Beautifully done. Why she's a woman between the sticks. When it's not a name that you recognise, and it's long, especially, and it's white on faded background that isn't helping, then, yeah, it's hard to read it. Up, in she goes, that's blocked and played away, nodded down, but Stibble gets a foot and puts it into touch. Intercepted by Zand. O'Grady to Morris. O'Grady. Dribble up to Gadisha. Over to Ella Morris. Gets around her marker. Crosses in. Headed over. Well over. That was headed so hard and over. It nearly went over the top of the stand. Free kick out on the right near the box. The Stiebel for us. To the box, headed away. Gadisha takes a pop, hits the woodwork, played upfield. Grady's getting it. Grady plays it into Paulson. Zand, Paulson again. Has to play it back to Finara for safety. Boer. Finara blasts it upfield towards Ntazanu. In for Livingston. Back for Lisboa and Cezanne. Livingston has it again. Cezanne, we can't get a good shot off here. Lisboa feeds it to Livingston. That's played out, but that's picked up by Paulson. Morris plays it in for Stibble. Still trying to find a way through. Ultimately, a long shot, which I've told them to not do, and. Colts. That's the end of the first half. The game underway. Nolinski, something like that. Litzig with the ball lofted upfield. Keeper for them. Livingston. And Tazano on the left wing. Lisboa in the middle of the field. Up to Stiebel and then Gadisha. Rolls it through to Tamira. And the keeper has to dive to save it. Gives a corner. Doesn't come to anything. Ball played across. O'Grady chases it down. Just keeps it in. Crosses again. Bumped out. Pap gets to it and gets it to Burkholz. Burkholz marching through our half. Plays it through to Pappy. Being marked now. Getting in field. Takes a shot. And that's headed away by O'Grady. Chased down and captured by her. On her own header away. Gadisha. Morris. Dibble. That was a weak play. Nissa now has it to Pap. Burkholz. And they're carrying on forward. Nissa. Nasty. Ooh, interception, but she got it back. Wenger holds up and looks for who to play to. Out wide to Hom. Grant. Nasty. Looking to get through her marker. That's headed away. O'Grady chases it down and gets to it. Olsen. Zainara. Bower. Upfield for Livingston. She has to chase onto it, but she does get there. And to Zanu. That's a foul. Dibble launched it up. And unfortunately, Livingston, etc., couldn't get to it. Went to the keeper. Close! But no. Even if they had the keeper so close, it probably wouldn't have passed her. Put it back and Stiebel has it. We do seem to be gelling a bit more this time. That was... kept hold of that too long. Trying to pass through, play through two people. That was Morris fouling a little bit. Given a talking to, it wasn't too bad. Bit of a foul. Two. Lisboa. That was poor. Tried to pass it up, but there was nobody ready, and therefore the defender was in the way. To Grant. Crosses into the box, and that's headed behind. Nope. Yes, it is. Vidal with a corner on the right. Into the box. That's over everyone's head, and everyone picks it up. The shot is blocked. Headed upfield nicely for O'Grady to get on. Couldn't control it though. Back Burkholz, that's fine. Molinski again. Blasted in, but it's straight off one of our players' faces and behind. Molinski. She gets a foot to it, and it comes to Livingston. Lucky rebound. Out to Sanu. Send them off. They've done that multiple times now. It's a yellow card at least. There wasn't a red card foul. I assumed they've got a yellow card before, because she's been brought down like that a couple of times. Gadish forward to Ntozanu. Into the box, headed away, but Morris has it out on the right. Can't get past Chmielinski. That's out for a throw for us. 69 minutes. Let's see about some changes before everyone gets really tired. Livingston does need off. Yeah, Louis can go on. Although Morris is looking tired, so we will put Rule on. Already playing disastrously bad, so we'll keep running until 75. Rule with a throw. Dibble to Rule. Around the marker. Who gets around another defender. That's headed out though, and they've got it. Got it back. Lisboa takes it down. Plays it up for poor control. Boss Pierre-Louis gets it to Ntozanu. Pierre-Louis into the box. So Grady's heads it, but the keeper grabs that easily. Launched upfield. Nodded down for Chmielinski. Lisboa's a foul there. That's a yellow. That's understandable. $75. I'm going to mark for some subs to come on soon. Lisboa's not playing that well at the moment. We will put Laura Hughes on. Used to be a regular for us, not anymore. Grady on the right wing. Dibble in the centre though, maybe. Could we run as a striker? Oh, did. Come and set. Actually, Isha's not playing as well as Dibble. Let's just leave him like that for now. Go to 80 or so. Maybe a little after. He's particularly tired right now. Launched up the field. Rule has it. Gets it to Gadisha and O'Grady. Coming back from the defence, and Burkholz gets hold of the ball and breaks free. Gets around the marker. Oh! They're going to regret that. That was a weak shot. Very wide from the position she was in. Merci. Wenger. Line up some changes for the final few minutes. And Ntozanu needs off. Means Crosby is going to have a run on, or maybe Zan switch. Smith's coming on there. Non-ideal. Instead of that, just screw one of them up with putting Crosby on. Give the 17-year-old a run out. And Gadisha can come off for Semenset. Semenset can't play the defensive position, that's why it's 1.5 stars. Ling, Maz. Bovka gets forward, plays it in, headed away, but it's coming back. Nassi, and that's a corner. Vidal with a corner into the box. Radolovic grabs it. Let's bring the tempo down. And also put on some time waste. We'll put on lots of time waste. Goal up. Don't want to lose it. Launched upfield. Mellon gets it. Vidal. Goes Smolinski. Out wide to Nasi on the left. Delizul gets a foot to it. Sub made by Leverkusen. Throw in from Crosby to Hughes. Fails to get around her marker. Played back to Litzig, who lofted upfield. Nodded back by Paulson, but Grant has it. Kera to Nasi. Trying to scramble defenders back. And that was a hellishly bad choice. Just blasted it from halfway up the field. All the way over the top. That was ridiculous. All right, Vidal with a throw to Nasi into the box. Come on, we need to clear it. It's cleared back to Nasi. She's in again. It's headed away. Grant, it's a lot of head tennis going on. England puts it forward to Hovka. A shot, and the keeper turns it aside. Oh, that was frightening. 2.5 minutes of 5 gone. Kera with a corner from the left. Plays it up, but that's headed away. And it does come to Crosby this time. And he just get it to Pierre-Louis under pressure. Pierre-Louis hacked down. That's a foul. Yellow card for Jade Nasi. That was nasty, Nasi. Thought he couldn't resist. Couldn't resist a sound play. Big ball. We've exhausted all 5 minutes, so the ref should be blowing soon. Launched upfield. Headed back Crosby. That's tackled and put into touch. And that's the end. It's 1-0, which means 1-0 on aggregate. Which means win and go through to the league phase. We didn't look that comfortable. Still trying to form as a team. We were like average only on cohesion at the moment. We'll build over time. Leave 86. Debut 345 for participating so far. Champion phase. Situation is here because we're going to be bringing you the league phase, obviously. Isn't showing yet. Just step forward a day, see if it does. And that did meet the club vision because they wanted us to get into the league, into the Champions League proper. Have now. Fixture rearrangements. I think that might be the announcement. Yep, it is. So we've got FC20 of the Netherlands. Home. Followed by Juventus, who's nasty. Be a very bad one. That's away. Barca at home. There are some rough matches here. Real Madrid. Now I know these are top teams in the men's side. I actually don't know what they are in the women's. Paris Saint-Germain, Slavia Prague. Yeah, I don't think we're going through to the next phase, but you never know, do you? See you for FC20. Right. Decent start to the season. Yes, we did draw with Bayer Leverkusen. Last friendlies went well, but most of them weren't played by us. They were played by trialists. Then we won at Leverkusen, as you saw. Newcastle 6-1. That was surprising. 3-1 over Villa and 4 off to start the league with FC. Am I on the right speaker? Check. Yes, I am. Sorry about that. All right, so she's injured and cannot play. A couple of them eligible. Will Smith again. Don't want her actually on the. Sorry. Quick message from my dear lady wife. Take you off. Keep that's okay. And off cross. Whoever wing. Not really. We'll put Charlie's rule on. Coming up well. Michael come for Harwood. And you can out her own legal case. She's not even in contract. Why she's still... Oh, that was legal. All right, it is what it is. Let's go. Oh, you. How am I meant to just select them? There we go. FC20 is one of the ones that we've got a chance against. We turn that chance into reality. There are 4 I fear getting nothing from. Now, we did take on some fairly heavy competition last season times, and at times fairly successfully. But we also had the Swiss-Austria European run, as I recall. Then stand, yeah, Louis. Forward for Thibault. Livingston shoots. Keeper gets down and saves it. Gives the right-sided corner, doesn't. They have a right-sided corner from Dumping. Laid out inside the area. Shot comes in and goes over. Dark. Close, but no carrot. Golovic. Out to Bainara. Off it long, headed on. That's gonna be them catched it again ahead of back to the keeper. Launched upfield. Ara, who is one of our newcomers and hadn't been playing her. To it, nodded forward. That's Zainara at the back for us. Zanu. Back to halfway. And we're open play. Ara. O'Grady. Yeah, Louis. Dan lofted upfield. Livingston nods it down. Couldn't keep control of it. And Susanna picks it up on the left though. Placed in Livingston, it's a corner. Now Livingston short corner to L. O'Grady. Loses it, gets it back to Livingston. That play did not work. Tried to get it back to O'Grady, but she wasn't ready. Had to put it behind for a goal kick. It's his daughter, something like that. Machiva. To Stark at the halfway line, and Clausen moving forward. Out wide to Caprino. Cuts in, gets it across the Dompic. Penalty. Is Radulovic any good at saving them? I mean, no keeper's reliable at saving them, but some are better than others. Dompic. She went the right way, but too low. Didn't stop it. 1-0. Let's move cautious up. Positive for the start. We've actually had more shots, so maybe we can catch up. That was a roll through, and it's Stoddard got it. Launched long. Headed to Stark. Dompig. Don't bring it down in the area. Keeper saves it. Good shot by Dompig, but Radulovic did get an arm to it, so. Jeva going from the left for FC20. Dark. Jeva. Dark. Across to whoever that was who lofted it over. Tempo down slightly and make it a mixed passing. Dompig. And Sheva. Dida. Forward now to Caprino. Into the box and headed away. Should have had that. We didn't. And Dompig shoots and only just misses. Radulovic breaks up a attack, grabs the ball. Launched it long. Why are you doing that? Oh, it's Ponce Garisha. Come on. Meant to be our main striker. I'm not sure you've had more than one goal so far. Pleased away. Nods down to Grady. Stibble. Equaliser. Equaliser. 1-1. Olsen. Stand. Yeah, Louis. Back to Lenara. Olsen. Brady. That's a foul. Yellow card for Dompig. Ranu. Mara. Second one! One goal in one match. She's played once. She's scored. 2-1. Now they have a corner on the left from Dompig. Into the box. Headed away. Picked up by Toseda, something like that. Lost upfield, coming back. Tackle complete. Toseda. And now. Van Dorsen. Headed on. We've got it nicely down from Paulson to O'Grady, who loses it. Know what to do with it there. Caprino. Oh no, I think that was Caprino. Nods it to Livingston. We can start from here. Stibble. Out to O'Grady. Forwards Kamara. I think she was trying to simulate being brought down. Or she may have been injured. Oh, it was cleared in the touch, okay. Nice by Livingston, good header down to O'Grady. Plays down to Kamara. Crosses into the box, headed away. Louis gets it to Zanu and then Stibble. And Zanu just. Livingston, oh! Bit quick and was inaccurate. Olsen rushes forward to intercept the pass. Straight to O'Grady. Over to Livingston on the left. Plays it back to Ntezanu. And Ntezanu is brought down. Oh, it was like Caprino, I was saying, not our guy, not our lass. That's previously when I was commenting down our area. Right, Stibble. Livingston out wide to Kamara. In it goes. And it's cleared. Stark with a chance to counter-attack. Reno. Brought down by Ntezanu. She's quick. She's good. Kind of little lass as well. Off into the area. Headed away. Kadisha gets on it. Shot. Oh, that was close. Made a long run, but they couldn't get it in the end. Oh, it was put over, was it? Okay. We have a corner from Livingston. Got to O'Grady. Loses it. Clausen. Reno. Stark. Charisma. Caprino. It's all at the back for 20. Back to Van Dawson. Field for Stark. There's 40 minutes gone. Gompy getting around. Ooh, that was tasty. Kamara on a yellow card. Both our wing backs on yellows. That's the end of the first half. I'm actually curious. I don't know, 5'5". Same height as me. Basically, 5-0 in the stocking feet. Van Dawson. Back to Dom Pig. They didn't head it. They've equalised. That was a nice header down by Clausen there. Oh, it was on the break. Caprino. Lofted upfield. Zand nods it back to Fayanara. Olsen. And played in Pierre-Louis. And a nice strike by Stibble. 2 goals in 3 matches. A second one today. Beautifully done. 3-2. The keeper lofts it long. Headed up by Zan to Stibble and then Kadisha. O'Grady. Pierre-Louis out wide to Kamara. Brought down. Just a lecturing for Bergmans there. Given away. Got it with Caprino. Oops. Camp. Leader has to chase it. Caprino on the right. It's blocked. Ball to them, a shot. And thankfully Radulovic swallows it. Mara. Going to drop him back to balance. Mara. Side to Ntezanu. He's got to Livingston. Yeah, Louis. And Michelle loses it, but it falls to us, and the shot comes in, and he's over. We have a corner on the right. Kingston. Grady, it's blocked. Dan rushes forward to get it at the back. Mara. Push back, gets it to Paulson. And we have to rebuild. Rhodesia, back to Zand, gets it back. Yeah, Louis. Out wide. And Susanoo has to race in and get that. The header came into the intercept. Gets it through to Livingston. Back to Michelle. A shot from Michelle Pierre-Louis, and that is deflected over. We get a corner. Come to anything. We have a new one on the left from Livingston. Got to O'Grady. Taken off her, played forward. Stibble gets back to get the ball at the halfway line. Cross to Zand in the centre circle. Up front to Zanu. Puts it in. Tamara's shot is blocked. Thought it was blocked. Seemed like it deflected bad. "71 minutes. It's time to get people changed here. Definitely bring Kamara off. She is tired. Put Keenan on. And Susanna's playing too well to take off. Olsen can maybe. Stand. Don't make it. Take a change. Time wasting. Keenan. Yeah, Louis Keenan. Grady plays it back to Sainara. Smith. O'Grady. It's back to Smith. And to Zanu. Yeah, Louis. Livingston. It's palmed over. Right. 81 minutes in. I see Antazano is now tired. Let's take her off. Shall we? O'Grady. Kind of tight. Grady can come off for Balsamida. Yeah, Louis. Upfield. And that's headed in from point blank range from Tamara Livingston to make it 4-2. Beautifully done, ladies. Oh, I have another sub I can make. I didn't realise. I don't know why I didn't realise. I should have done, but hey. Danu. Ella Morris. Crowded out. Livingston comes away, gets it to Anzanu. Yeah, Louis. Dibble, Gadisha. Played forwards, Dibble. Was she onside? I'm not seeing anyone calling it, so that's 5. They have a corner on the left. John Peak taking it. Headed away. Luceda hits the woodwork. Played back upfield, nodded down. Van Dawson through, but that is out. Goal kick. What to add on? There's your 1. There's 2. There's your 3rd. And here's number 5-2. Took a while to get hold of the game, but we did in the end. So we have got 3 points that we needed since we've got to go against Real Madrid, Juve, Barca, and Paris Saint-Germain. Like, that does put us top of the... Oh, actually, not that. I'm sorry. Schedule. That puts us in 3rd place at the moment. Points. 3 goal difference. Bayern Munich, top. Arsenal. Then Chelsea. Those 3 were 3 of the ones in last time. Back of the... Anyway. In just a few... Actually, just idiot. Is Juve away from home. Well, lost. Well, the truth is, we were outplayed by them all the way through consistently. It was a tale of margins. But we had about the same number of shots, so just accurate. And it was 1-0 when they first scored, all the way to 3 minutes 30 seconds, approximately, into 3 minutes of time added on. So thank you for running it that little bit extra, ref. Get that. Now we got to go on the road. Got to head away. Ventus. Ulvich. Yellow card. Olsen. Dainara. Kamara. And Danu. It's pretty much the same. We've got Balmaceda coming on because O'Grady's taken a knock out for a few. Sybil, Livingston, teacher. I have changed her from channel forward to pop. I'm hoping we're better. One of the reasons is scoring more. Not even rating that highly. This has given her about half a star more overall rating. I think. Okay. Channel 4. Oh, she was. Try it on poll. Get up there. She's only had 1 goal. I don't know if that's going to help or not. Oh, she's our striker when in possession. Attacking midfield. Up when. Ventus. Worry. Oh, I didn't show you, but we're now into 3rd place in the league from we started out in 1st. When we lost to Arsenal, both they and Chelsea leapt above us. On, and that's Radolovich covering it easily. Had a nice start though. Out to Kamara. Almaceda, Kamara. Almaceda again. Given away, but we've got it with Livingston, who gets it back to Fenara quite nicely. Danu. Going up the wing. Crossed into the box, headed away, but that's going to be Kamara. Crossed in, Livingston heads it down, and we've got it home. There you are, Kadisha on the attack. 1-0. Mara on the right. Plays it forward, but yeah, there was no indication. Not going anywhere. The keeper lofted upfield, headed away, but Dibble gets it. Brought down. Just a lecture for DeMillo. Throwing on the left from Nitazaro. Then Dibble. Forward for Nitazaro to get to it, and we've got to it, and Gadisha sticks another hole. 2-0. This is more like what we should be seeing from them. At the back, Brighton to Garcia. Right, and then back. They're doing a lot of quick passes. I'm not even getting a chance to read the names here. African. Across to Barcelli. Brighton. Out wide on the left for Silvani. And we intercept Almaceda. Camara. Gives past, I think that was Silvani, I'm not sure. Crosses into the area, headed away. And Staro gets it. Get out of the way, ref. Takes a pop and puts it over. Mavican plays it on the right, sorry for them. Gets it back. Then Linikov. That's a long name. Garcia. Melo. Beckham. Crowded out, but it falls to Scala and she scores. 2-1. Zanu. Livingston just keeps it in. Zanu again. As the tackle comes in, but she gathers the ball again, and that's brought down. Free kick. To the left. Almaceda taking it. Crossed into the box, headed over. No, it's headed onto the wood. Away, chased down by Stibble. Stand in the centre circle, and that's open play. And Zano gets a tackle in and gathers the ball. Plays it long forward. That's given away to the defence, but they've only headed it to Kamara on the right. Kamara rushing forward into the box with the cross. Headed away. Zano gets it. Plays it up to Livingston. In for Stibble, and the keeper saves the shot. Does give us a corner on the right. Not coming to anything though. Deep free kick from Ternara for us. Danu. Lisboa up to Stibble and then Garcia. Played forward, Stibble has a chance, and that's over. Palmed over, mind you. Corner on the left, and it doesn't come to anything. "30 minutes in. Danu with a deep throw. Benara. Pauses, looks around. Turn to Danu. Brought down, come on, ref. Yellow card for Begliardini. That's one I haven't been able to read up to now. Balmaceda with a free kick into the area, headed away. And that goes to Bronchitis, I don't know. Sorry for mangling the name, but it was too much to read. Ooh! Thankfully, keeper palmed that onto the post because that would have been in otherwise. First half coming towards a conclusion with 4 minutes gone. Benara, Danu. Forward to Zand. And Stibble loses it, but we've got it back with Livingston, then in Sanu. Getting around her marker. Into the box, Dibble heads. Keeper swallows it. Pagini, the keeper, plays it out to the wing with Pagliardini. Garcia forward to Beckham. Launch forward, but that's going to be ours with Paulson. Stand, Boa. Up on the wing, and Danu brought into it again. Loses it. Tries to do too much and loses it to Harvican. Who gets it to Beckham. Tries to cross the DeMello, but Lisboa intercepts. Played forward too hard, way too hard. The nice thought to set Gadisha up, but that was way too hard. Milinikic, whatever. Vercelli. Sullivan. I have misread that. Garcia. Beckham, DeMello. Brighton, Garcia. Slowly matching forward as a team. But Zano rushes forwards, intercepts the pass. Looking for support, plays it up for Gadisha. Gets around the keeper, taps it home. 3-1. Get the game underway again. Gadisha, the hat-trick hero. She only scored one more before this. Had to change her role. Because one game doesn't prove much, but she scored more in that one game than the previous 5 or 6 she's played. Mikwich. Harvican. On the other centre line, this for them. Garcia played forward now. Takes a shot and it goes over. Radulovic with a goal kick. Plays it to Zand. Further upfield to Stibble. Kamara. Getting towards the byline. Stibble in the area. Plays it in. And I didn't see that, but Balmaceda played it across. No, Balmaceda scored after. I didn't see who's played it across them, but it was nice goal area play. Throw in from Antizanu. Heading towards 60 minutes. Kingston. Dipping around. Gets in. And that's a tap in from Balmaceda. 5-1. Definitely time to set up a whole bunch of changes. Take you off. Even though we'll run Morris actually. Run Morris. Lisboa, the defensive midfielder. That can be Vera Jones. Jones as I often call her. Livingston, left wing. Pierre-Louis. Garcia. One sec. Simmons there. Very strongly not that. He is a channel forward. I don't expect her to score. She's going to be involved in links like that. Don't really need people anymore. 5-1 up. Bring it down. Bring that up. Fine. Dibble with a direct free kick. And it's in off the bar. 6-1. Bloody beautiful. Now that was offside, I think. Yep. And it missed anyway. 76 minutes. Milovic. Mara. I want to take her off. She's injured. Kenan. Boney can come on. I did not expect to be hammering Juventus, especially at their ground. Throwing on the right from Kenan. Deep in their half. Level with the box. Played across, headed in, and that's 7. Michel Pierre-Louis with a header. Ground's virtually empty. They may be playing at the men's ground. That's something I've noticed that's interesting. We are just about filling our almost 30,000 ground. Yeah, Louis does a bicycle kick. Beautifully done. 8-1. Meanwhile, Chelsea and Man United are 100% filling their ground, which is only 6,000 people. We share with the men and we're filling it somehow. I don't know whether we are charging much less than them or something else is going on. But the difference is that they use their men's ground for European matches, highlight matches, things like that. We use the men's ground all the time. Because when the big teams are using the men's ground, unlike Birmingham City, which doesn't have a massive ground itself, that's a huge stadium for women's team to fill. Now, don't get me wrong. Women are great players. I'm not arguing. It's a great sport. But it's not yet got the popularity. So it is asking a lot to fill for a top women's team to fill a top men's team stadium. I am very happy with how that's gone. Have a quick check of skipping West Ham, Man United, Chelsea, Brighton and Man City, Barcelona. Oh, as well as a cat. Well, it's been pretty dismal here at Birmingham. Beat West Ham 2-1, great. Lost 3-2 to Man United. Got hammered by Chelsea 4-1. Now, to be fair, that's a slightly flattering scoreline. They definitely outplayed us, but 4-1, I don't think. 2-1, yes. 3-1, maybe. 4-1's flattering. Brighton 3-1, that was embarrassing. And a come from behind draw 4-4 with Manchester. The thing about that one, it was come from behind, so yeah, we were looking dodgy for a lot of it. And also, the last touch of the game was us trying a shot which unfortunately went over close range. Nearly a win. Also looking like a loss most of the time. Now, oops, I forgot to find. Have a look. Now, I think a game must have been moved between these two. We had two in a row before. We got Barker at our place and away from home coming up. Kind of shake. I tried to improve morale a little bit. This kind of shake. That's just a house guest and destination vacation destination you want, isn't it? Not. Mercedes Paulson. Got Keenan running on here because one of the issues we've got going on is not very. Bainara is injured, still out for 5 weeks. Mara, Sand, Danu, or Brady. She was out for a while. She was out during all of those except the city one. Sybil, and Somerset up front. Because again, Tisha, good Dana, is out for 5 to 8 weeks. Out for a while as well. It's not been fun. I did try running Katie Reid for a while, but as you can see, she's 6.3 average. She's not doing well. She'll be doing better. She ain't. I did think I'd got a low knee to then pick up in the close season coming in, but didn't work out in the end. Wasn't interested in the purchase option. And her team wouldn't go on it without the purchase option. Now, we absolutely conquered Juve, but I don't see that happening at the moment. Morale's taken a knock. And got players missing. Lopez misses. Mostly, what's missing is the keeper keeps missing the ball, the striker keeps missing the goal, and the rest keep missing the plot. Headed away, played out, and Lopez. Oh, that's good. Radovic got to it. She's been wobbling recently as well. Partly because the defence in front of us has been not defending. Forward Smith. All Barker. Smith. Danu does what she does and fix her. Move to positive. Nicely held by Radulovic. Good header from short range by Barker, but Radulovic was up to it. If she can step it up again and the defence can get it together a little, might have a chance. But I'm not holding up much hope right now. Oh, that was nice from Ansazano. I thought we were going to get him for foul for a minute because it was in the area. But that was well stood. Gets it back on the wing. Near the byline. Plays it into Livingston, crosses in, and the keeper puts it behind for the corner. Left-sided corner from Simonset. You may have seen that she's 1.5 stars. Simply put, she can't play attacking midfielder, which is required. Required on out of possession. We had someone offside, that's a shame. Well, she's fair enough going forward, she just doesn't have the attacking midfielder. Danu. Livingston. Out for Livingston again. That's a trip, come on! personally. That should have been a penalty. Rankin. Parallelo. Nazareth. Rankin on the left wing. This is all FCB. Barker coming up. Crossed into the area. Headed behind. Headed behind for a Barker corner on the right. Lopez taking it. The box. Headed away. They're going to be gathered by Nazareth on the left. Led into Ostakovic. Did play for us for a while. Can't get us to come back since. She was one of our mainstays as well. Love to have her back in defence. Alright, the defence kind of cleared it up. And the keeper comes and gathers the ball. Zanu through to Livingston. Is Boa good? Go on! This. Lays it forward and Bander's there. That's a corner. Radulovic was ready for it. Right-sided corner from Lopez again. Into the box. Radulovic gathers the ball. She's doing much better today. Good. Needed to do this well back in the league again. Olsen. Lisboa. Hits it upfield to Livingston. Played out wide to Elro Grady. And the defender puts it behind for a corner. Right-sided corner, played short by Somerset. Elro Grady. Somerset. The ball, Paulson. Looking for a way through into Zanu. Plays it across. Tapped in. The Mountain City, I think it's Samantha Somerset. Beautifully done. 17 minutes gone. Rankin. Nazareth. Intercepted by Camara. And then one intercepted by Anzano. Livingston has it out wide on the left. Looking for spot, gets it to Lisboa. Led back to defence with Keenan. Olsen. Forward to O'Grady and gets it back. Out wide to Camera. Over to Keenan in the centre circle. Looking for a safe way forward. And to Zanu. Careful of your runs, ladies. O'Grady. That's corner. Rankin got foot to it. Runs it was struck. Didn't come to anything though. A little praise for them is in order since they're 1-0 up. It is at our ground. It's 1-0 up against Barker. That's not to be shrugged at. They just had an 8-1 win. So that's something. Klein, I think I'm not sure what that was. Klein something. One shot field, but that's only to them. Smith on the right wing. Gajara. Forward to Smith, shooting chance! They've equalised. You can't get back on a chance. Out wide to Camera. O'Grady. Loses it but gets it back. Out wide to Camera again on the right. Trying to build a move. Grady. Looks for support. Tries to get around to the marker. Up to Camera. In for stable. Camera gets it back. Lisboa takes a pop. Hits the woodwork. And they boot it into Dutch. Throwing on the right. It doesn't come to anything. Nazareth. Nazareth. And Zanu. The throw in. Gets it back now. Crosses. And they get to it. And it only comes to Paulson. Paulson lofted upfield. Headed away by that BT, I'm not sure. And Zanu keeps it in, but it goes open play. Livingston. Switches sides to O'Grady. And they managed to get it off and put it to the keeper. Lopez there. Laid out wide to Smith, all by herself. Lopez, Smith. A shot, and it's a miss. I was offside anyway. Adolovic to Keenan. Pass it to Paulson. Up for Intezano on the left wing. Close to the byline. And that's headed behind for a corner. Right-sided corner, we're going to get anything from this? Kingston taking it. The box headed away. The shot from Lisboa is bad. It wasn't the worst shot I've ever seen, but it was definitely a miss. Ostrakovic. Why'd you leave me? Nazareth. Parallel, something like that. Rankin. Nazareth, parallel. Rankin on the right wing. Nazareth. Plays it across to, I don't know, not sure, but Gara. Rankin gets through. Parallel. Rankin plays it to Gajara. A shot! Ooh, another. First shot deflects off our defender straight to an attacker who took a shot. Didn't see the name. Went wide. Through a deflection. Lopez plays it into the box. Headed away. Gajara has it. Shot. Keeper saves it and puts it behind for a corner. Lopez with the left-sided corner now. Into the box. Headed away. Smith. Jara. There's a flag up. Okay. Lopez. Jara. Berta Rankin now on the left. Jara at the halfway line. Alelo. Lopez, it's blocked, gets another shot, and that's one. That one's blocked. Corner from the right. Putting the pressure on right now. Lopez with the corner. Into the box. Keeper grabs it. Well done. Olsen. Over to Livingston. Ida Livingston. It's played forward for Lisboa, who gets tackled. Loses the ball. Lopez, Smith. Smith going up the right quite fast. Putting inside. Lopez is blocked. His shot. Nazareth still. Rankin on the left. Nazareth. Rankin. Weird. 2 minutes to add on. That's about it. They've got one final attack, it looks like. Oh, there it is. Half time. 1-1. Kick off with Simon set to Livingston. Played up, but that's going to be lost, so that's going to be on play. Kovic to Kleinhorn. Bottle, I think. Forward to Rankin. Aluelo. Rankin plays it in. Headed up behind. They've got a right-sided corner. Lopez taking it. It's belting down with rain. To the box. Headed away. Keenan chasing, but she's not going to get there. It's Nazareth. But Kajara. And it's up. Over to Smith on the left. Lopez. This is definitely a matter of survival at the moment. They're definitely dominant. Just haven't managed to secure anything. This Bauer to Simon set. Band. But out. Think about some tactics here. Then what they are. Wondering if I should actually play the feet. Slow it down a little bit. About a slightly steadier build-up. Make changes at 60 because Amara and Zaru and Unstable all need to change. Played up for Ansazanu. Let this attack go and see what happens. But out. Alright, let's line this up. Mara for Rule. Morris. Danu. Boa. Vinnie Jones on. Need all five actually. Winston. Yeah, Louis. And Stibble. Oh, Vinnie Jones goes there then. We'll bring Laura Hughes on, I think. He hasn't played for us for a while. Not like making 5 changes at once, but when we're exhausted against Barker, need to do. That's a foul! That's a goal kick. Thought we were going to give away a penalty. Alright. Call ref. Wouldn't have been a good call if it was us taking that, but in this case it wasn't us, so yeah, good call. Bill gets a foot to it, takes it up parallel. Also up to Hughes. Lemon set. Cool. Getting around a marker. Oh, that was almost in. Close range shot results in a corner. Doesn't come to anything. Jara to Ostrakovic. Bottle. Ostrakovic plays long. Headed upfield. Pierre-Louis. Plays it out to Morris. Just gets it to Hughes. Laura Hughes. Brought down in the penalty area, ref. But if you notice that. Played upfield. That's. I thought it was going to be ours, but no, it's Parallelo. Nice interception, but Parallelo gets it back. Jara, Lopez, Jara. Rattle, not Bottle, sorry. Long rolling shot, and that goes straight to Rattle, which kind of a wasteful shot by Barker at that point. Olsen. Throw in from Morris on the left, near the halfway line. Throws it to Simonset. That's gone out for another throw for us. A lot close to the corner flag on the left now. Morris has it. Hughes, Morris. Crosses into the box. Thought she was going to lose it. A header. And unfortunately Cole gets down to get it. Nice try, but the keeper was ready for it. Keenan. Lofts it out to Charlie's Rule. Forward to Ella O'Grady. Puts inside. What was that? She literally tapped it to nobody, which meant it went to an opposing defender. Smith marches forward and takes a shot. Gets a defender to it to block it. Lopez taking a right-sided corner. 15 minutes left, and it goes. And again, Radulovic grabs it. O'Grady's tired, so he's zammed. Can't do anything about it. We've got all the subs used. Been too many games. But it is what it is. Olsen. Stand. O'Grady. Up for Charlie's Rule. Corner. Brad's cross. Hit a defender. Corner. Got corner coming in from Somerset. Brady. Somerset gets it back. Ollie Hughes. Vinnie Jones. That's a pointless shot. And Paraluelo comes away with the ball. Trying to get people back. Oh, that was a foul. Dan gets a yellow card. 77 minutes gone. Five-woman wall, and we've got Smith taking a shot. Nope, he's not. But she's not. I'm saying he. Woo, that hit the woodwork. Holmberg, out wide battle. Cross comes in, but Radulovic grabs it out the air. Battle. Holmberg. Forward to Paraluelo. Holmberg. Over 10 minutes left. We are getting more and more tired legs. Lopez, Smith. Behind for a corner. Yeah, get up, stop diving. Lopez with the corner. And it goes. Keeper didn't come for it this time, but we nodded it away. We've got a throw in on the left now. Goes open play. Ostrakovic in the centre circle to Gajara. Lopez up the right wing. Smith. Cuthbert. Battle. That was maybe a slight foul by Somerset. Header goes behind. Oh, it was offside anyway. Sorry, I was still focusing on what the referee was going to do. Olsen. Across to Keenan back here. Up to Morris on the left wing. And it's given away. Lopez has it at their back. Gets it a nice long ball forward. And that was offside. Okay. Played well, but unfortunately they misjudged their own and just got their striker offside. Keenan with the ball. 86 minutes. A draw here would be fine. I would take a draw. Battle, whatever. Kleinhern. Intercepted by Pierre-Louis. Now don't get me wrong, I'm not writing off a win. But this is Barker. Has blocked. Thought we'd come away with it there, no. Banda has it on the right wing. This. Lopez. Oh, intercepted nicely. He's going up to them at the halfway line with Holmberg, though. Gajara. Crossed into the area by whoever that was. But the assistant's flags up there. Really pushing forward and breaking the offside. Well, trying to break the offside trap, but getting caught out. Olsen. Over a minute left of regular time. Keenan out to Morris. Forward to Pierre-Louis. Morris again on the left. Forward to Laura Hughes. Pierre-Louis gets it back to Hughes. Into the area. The shot. Ooh, keeper turns it behind. 3 minutes of injury time. All right. Out to Bottle. Smith, goal scorer. He's blocked. Got a throw in on their right. Before the halfway line. Battle taking it. Ostrakovic. Why'd you leave me? Sorry. Kleinhorn. Isa. Holmberg. Ostrakovic. Holmberg. Kleinhorn. Lopez plays it forward. Bander's got a chance. And scores 2-1. Almost had the draw, but pretty much over. There is injury time. Let's not ride it off yet. Charlie's rule is moving forward. Vinnie Jones right there. Yeah, get up. Brown. Holmberg and Ostrakovic. It's going anywhere there. Vinnie Jones. Rule. O'Grady. Given away. You could see that wasn't going to one of us. Olsen. Sand. Olsen. 2-1. One slip. That one slip. They did outplay us overall. I mean, there were times we were suffering some very, very heavy pressure. Not going to argue that. That's just absolutely true. But it could have been a lot worse. They fought hard. And we are down to 6 points now. 6 points. Parker also on 6 points, a better goal. All right, the next thing that we'll be bringing you immediately is, of course, the game against Real Madrid. Welcome to Madrid, and we're having to run Vinnie Jones in this position. For this match, I am going to change that out of possession. Back in. So you can't play. Centre back well. We had to bring Vinnie Jones on because Paul Lozan he's suspended, having gathered 20 yellow cards. Match. Oh, she's on bench here. Should we put it there? Bardilon. Like I say, just a bench warmer. Give them a trip to Madrid, and let them have a day out. Mark, go. Right, we've got it underway. Alright, and it's open play. I guess that rolled out, wasn't it? Played back to the keeper, Radulov. Zero. Olsen. There again. Played forward for Livingston. A shot comes in and the keeper saves and holds it. Run out to the wing. By Hutton. Thomas. Putting in field. Hutton. Back to Davidson. Lambeth. Oh, Jolie, not July. A shot, and our keeper holds it. Kinnan. Come play. I think I said at the beginning, I see this kind of as a building under construction this season. We've got some good players. Youth going on. They should get better as they go forward. Hey, that didn't work. Alright, Navarro. What's Dave Navarro? Oh no, it's Eve Navarro. Serrano gets another yellow card. She will be banned, I believe, next time. Excuse me. Free kick coming in from Stibble. And it goes and... Oh, I thought we'd scored. That's going all the way to Sambath. Crosses to Davidson. Button. Over to Thomas. And then Casado. Thomas. That was a foul by O'Grady. Have a corner, a free kick. It comes to nothing. Radulovic gets it to Paulson. Up for Stibble. O'Grady. Vinnie Jones. Stibble. Livingston out to Zanu. Played in a header, it's off the woodwork. And they managed to get it to Casado. They up the wing, and it's Gonzalez. They don't. And it's Radon. End of the first half. And that's it. And Zeno, for some reason, is upset. I don't know why. Button, Thomas. Played towards Concedo, and that's gone out. That's going to be open play. Get the second half underway. No, it's not. We've got a throw in from Kamara. Don't cock it up. Keenan. Back to Radulovic. Up to Livingston. Ida gives it to Intezanu, who is fouled. Antonia. I was thinking Nana. Yeah, Antonia. Stibble. Headed away. Blasted upfield, and we've got it with Lisboa now. Forward to Kamara. Forward now. Scores! First blood to us. From a nice Kamara run. I'm never all that sure about Kamara. She plays well, but then she doesn't. So I'll give her kudos on that one, definitely. Navarra got it back to Sambath. Praises deserved that, I think. Button. Sado. Thomas. Sado down near the byline. Cuts in the area. A block shot. And O'Grady comes away with it. Ella O'Grady on the break. Lofts it upfield to basically them. I don't know what that was about. Played forward on the right to Navarro. And that was a poor play forward. Keenan can get it to Radelovic. Lofted upfield. And Livingston gets flattened. Boom. He's getting a yellow card. Breaking forward. They've got it in the near the area with Thomas. Button. Put back for some reason. I don't know why they didn't move it forward. Thomas. Button. Sambath. Out wide to Wilms. Played forward for Navarro. Marks, but can't stop it. And that's a very short range shot that goes in from Asger's daughter. That was unfortunate. Corner on the right from Davidson for Real Madrid. Rado. Davidson. Takes a shot and misses. Not going to make adjustments because we have been doing pretty well. Bums, actually, I might make an adjustment. Headed away. As goes Dodd again, gets the other flag. That's blocked, but Hutton has it now. Thomas played in, it's blocked! And they've scored again! Even Navarro. Bugger off and judge Inkmaster, will you? Okay, we'll go positive. And more, because we're doing well and you've stopped suddenly. Bibble, O'Grady. Mara, we've got people moving forward. Launched up field for Livingston. Navarro, Livingston. Navarro. Stibble, it's a shot and it's blocked. They get a body in between us and our short range shot to goal, but Navarro. Back to Sambath. Davidson. Oh. Again. Lots of play around here, but they haven't found a way through yet. Intercepted. This Bower brought down. Barrow, the goal scorer, gets a yellow card. Bower's not looking too healthy right now. And oh, giving away. Come on, lass, she's better than that. Field. But it was Cedar. Should have been. That was nicely done. Oh, great, can't keep it. Should have played it. Someone, you had too many bodies around you to keep it. Put out. About some changes here. Looking bad. And he's tired. Well, Grady's not playing well. I thought she was better than that. Alright, we'll put Balmaceda on. I particularly like Balmaceda, but she can play. Mind to it. We could come off for Pierre Louis. Not looking healthy. Not looking good, rather. Mara and Danny are both getting tired. They need to swap off at some. Button. Thomas. Davison back to Thomas. Button. Thomas breaks forward. Casado on the left wing. That's Balmaceda committing a foul, getting a yellow. Button. Thomas. Button. See? Gonzalez out wide to Larker. And that's behind. Yeah, Louis gets to it. Eventually, after some difficult play. Oh no! We've taken it off us. Paulson, Keenan, Vinnie Jones, Somerset, over to Balmaceda. And the equaliser comes in from Pierre-Louis. No, she's offside. She was not offside. Right, maybe she was, but I don't want it to be, therefore she wasn't. About another couple of changes here. Change or two. Ball might need off. I don't really have someone for her. I mean, Smith can, but not well. Somerset's playing badly, but again, there's no one I can really replace her with. Also being really disappointing. Hang on. Think about this. You can come Vinnie Jones. Vinnie Jones, you can come up for take over for Lisboa. And we bring on let's it's not basing it on position. That's right. KD Reed on, I don't think. But needs more. Sanders already on a yellow card and getting tired. So Morris can run on for her. Jonesy. I have someone else on to be a little bit. A lot of Hughes on actually. Sada, that's good. Right. Running forward. Gonzalez. With Tomas, puts the shot in and puts it over. About even play the feet for now. Free kick, Balmaceda. Might as well line the last switch over as well. Paulson's not playing well. Actually, she might be playing better in that position. Oh yeah, realised. Out of possession, Paulson. There. Two. There. Then let's see. Mara can come off. Yeah. Charlie's rules. Oh, have they changed them all? Only made 4 subs. No, I've made 5. Alright. I've made 4. Don't know why I thought that. Well, Mercedes puts the shot in and Sheridan grabs and holds. Dallas, Stilio, Thomas, and Hutton. For a sec. It's all at the back, but they're looking for a way forward. Out to the wing with Navarro. Hutton. For a sec. Bell is out to Lecker. And Pierre-Louis takes it off her feet. Morris. Pierre-Louis to Reed. Vinnie Jones. Plays it through to Pierre-Louis, and that's blocked. Morris has it. And that's for a corner for us. 86 minutes gone. We still have a chance of equalising. Starting at their back, near the corner flag. Got it with Davidson now. Hutton. Or would they have it with them, I should say. Thomas. Del Castillo. Hutton to Del Castillo. Launched up field for a header, but Godilovic was quite happy with that one. Ball to Keenan. Louis. Goes. Get back on side. Oh, he's gone anyway. Oh, we've got a throw. I thought that was... Okay, that's odd. Davidson. Thomas. Davidson. Oh, maybe there was an offside or something right there. Gonzalez, Navarro, and Lecker. Build-up play on the right wing for Real Madrid. Davidson. Ambas. Somerset gets a yellow card for clattering Gonzalez. Where was it? Gonzalez, I mean, not Somerset. Barrow. Free kick, foul woman wall. El Castillo. Oh, Somerset intercepts the pass. We have no support for her. Slow down, there's no support for you. Blasted upfield. And a throw-in for us on the left. 90 minutes plus 1 gone. There's 5 to play in total. What was that? Calm down. All on these dying minutes of time added on. Got a free kick. 3 minutes. 4 minutes. Like it's over. Ambassador Davidson. Referee should be blowing. For a sec. Ambassador just keeping the ball. Over. Go on then, ref. Blow the whistle. There it goes. 2-1. Again. Wasn't for those few minutes of having a rush, a shot to the brain, shit to the brain. I'd done a bit better. We didn't. Right. Have a look at the table, how far we've slipped. Down to 10th place. We're still in the playoffs. Although there are those below us that have got game in hand. Now. Then they will be banned for a while, like I said. Skipping Palace. Paris Saint-Germain, the last one of them that are absolute hell. See if we can do anything with that. Yes. Well, as I'd shown you, it's been a rough couple of months, but we did beat Palace. Next, we're on to Paris Saint-Germain. Hey, Paris. Having to have Morris cover for Anton's struggle with today because she is suspended, having got another yellow card. All right, let's get to the match. I think this is going to be a win. Hopefully, I can get one against Slavia Prague, the last one, because I think we need 3 more points to qualify. We've got 6 in 10th place. I think to secure qualification for the playoff, the knockout round. I think we're going to maybe 1 more. Depends, of course, how those hundreds. I don't think we're going to make the automatics, though. I believe that's just 6. Pero. And it's on. Attack. Right. Get the game underway again. Kingston back to Keenan. That's shoved down. Like the ref's been bought. Power. Upfield. Headed on. I was looping. Unfortunately, it was the wrong side of the netting. People thought it was going out. Or it did in the end, but fast enough, it was just a little bit to the left of what it. Golovic with the ball. Olsen. Dribble. Forward to O'Grady. The shot is blocked. That's headed away. We're throwing on the right. Asking a lot to thread it through bodies there because he was right on her. Free kick on the left. Dribble taking it. Into the box. Headed away. We've got it with Somerset. Dribble. There is it. One 0. Now we've seen that turnover before. Alan Morris. Offensive throw. Screws it up. What I was afraid of. That shot was blocked and we've got it with O'Grady. Nice deflection there. Because deflection is not exactly deliberate. But, yeah, nice. Not sure what that was about. Not weird. Give some praise. I think they deserve it, being 1-0 up against PSG. They're on the attack. Give it into the area. Headed away. Moving forward. Diakty, is it? Yeah, Diakty. Takes a shot and it goes over. Golovic in goal. Plays it out to the wing with Morris. Bower to Livingston is brought down. Oliviero gets a talking to, not a card. Keenan with a free kick at the halfway line. Left for us. Bower. Plays it back to Keenan for safety. Stand. Leaks out Morris, but it's too much. The defensive throw in. Yara taking it, throws it to Ichigini. Back to the keeper. And out to Zaire. Forward now to Otemo. There's Gary. Grady, they said she fell. I think dived myself. There's a Gary. Puts it in. And over the top, just. Not sure if Rolovich would have had that. Sure she would have told, to be honest. We've got a free kick. Dangerous one. Direct free kick. As Gary shoots and buries it. That was a nice free kick. Top left corner. I didn't like it because it went against us. But that was beautiful. So positive. As Gary with a throw in. Ekti. Zaire. As Gary. Makes a pop. Radulovic saves it. Dives and saves it. Okay. Yeah. Got corner from Somerset. O'Grady. Sets a stable and then gets it to O'Grady again. Shoot for a shot and shoot. Ooh! O'Grady took a shot and the keeper only just stretched to it. Left-sided corner from Somerset. It up and away. Paulson has it. O'Grady is buried in bodies. Dan gets it for us at the back. Paulson. Dan. Morris. Let's open play. Ekti. Vera. Adjibadi. Whatever. Morris launched it upfield. Chased down, just kept in by Somerset. Stupid option to shoot there. That was never going anywhere near the goal. Bill has it. Somerset racing upfield. Dibble's trying to get for support her. Play to Kamara. Get it Somerset. Dibble! How'd she do that? Hit the post, came back and then was played out. Livingston with a corner on the right. Into the box, headed away. Somerset is there. What was that? I didn't see who shot because that's a good thing because I might be sacked after that one. Well, alright, one shot doesn't mean anything, does it? But that was bad. There's Gary. Ekti. Up on the left for Zaire. Ekti. It's going to be buried. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Edgigini. "37 minutes in. We weren't stopping anything from that close range. Foul by Somerset. Just receives a lecture. Slow it down a little bit. That's headed over. There's Landis. He gets it back to him. Played back to the keeper. Played forward. It's a shot and it's a miss, thankfully. It's end of first half. Not great. only been unlucky. They've had some good play. And then set to Zand. Morris. An open play. And set. Dribble. Kamara. O'Grady. Manages to get around. Played through to Stivo. Crossed in. Oh no! That was a short range header. And the keeper saved it. Corner comes to nothing. Egte. And we got a foot to it, but it came to them again. Buddy. Guinea. Buddy on the right. Played it back. Egte in the centre circle. Broken through, and they've scored again. Paris Saint-Germain showing why they're Paris Saint-Germain. Still on, the keeper with a goal kick. Plays it short to the centre back. And then onto the left wing play. Out for a throw in. Player's gone down. Mara to Zand. Go back to the. Why was that defender just standing on top of the keeper? Oh, Brady. Back, skips around a marker, skips around a second, takes a shot, and it's saved again. I don't really have an option not to play Radulovic. Let me show you her personality, her traits. She has a trait that she hates big games, and that means she's not good for Europe. Fortunately, we don't have anyone else. That was a miss, thankfully. Ready. Vera. And there's Anzair. Brought down. 5 minutes. Morris with the throw in. I need to set up some changes. Why is that? Well, that's an error. Winston. Yeah, Louis. I'm not really too good. Brady's playing really well. How did it get to 65? So Olsen. Morris. Forward to Livingston. Just keeps it in. Back to the power. People shoots. The keeper saves it again. Four shots more on target. We're going to have to think about replacing Radulovic. Not this season, but next. It's 75. We need to legs off. Boa can come off. Hey Jones. offer or a huge AD right wing leader sometimes plays well. Shift the balance. Here. Well, now Martin, you're a game admiral. They have a free kick. Gary, or whatever her name is, gets to it. Played upfield. It's Balmaceda. Need to get. Come on, stop. Played back to the. Yeah, it's not going to be our year, but we can get where we can get. Make a little money, hopefully. Kids will do better next year. Yuri, anyway. Shot goes wrong. Yuri, there. Yuri. And that's 4. That's embarrassing. He is not playing well. What he's done. Not some change. Olsen's not playing well. Not going to make a difference. It was disallowed, was that? Still not going to make a difference. All on. Step up to base again. Gets penalised. Yellow card. Hasn't helped having Anna Gadisha and Dainara out. Head across. That's headed in and the keeper holds it. Actually had more shots on target than them, but I think it might be the fact that, at least in part, the fact that Ilovic hates big matches, and this is a big match. Andes put it in, and Izagiri is blocked. Get a left-sided corner. Time's basically up, so you might as well blow, ref, because we're not coming back from this. Go on, ref, blow the whistle. That's what I thought. 3-1. We held for a while, but we weren't massively dominated by them, but we couldn't stop goals. And it's yeah, she has a trait of hating big games. Big games. Oh, they didn't like that comment. That's them, isn't it? Still in 11th place. 12th and above go through. Theoretically, we could do it with another loss, but I don't want that. if I can get another point, then we definitely go through the knock. Actually, can't get to that. Need to secure the knockout best. See what we'll skip first. Slavia Prague at home. Right, the last the European League games is coming. And we just beat Everton. 5th place. Games played. The one. Oh, it's 2 Manchester. Game 2. Down on them. In. Like Arsenal and Chelsea are running away with it again. Very much dominant forces in the English game. Anyway, Slavia Prague. That's at the table here. 10th place. Top 4 go through without needing to play the knockout. Next 8 play. On 6 points, we cannot, because it's on 1 more game, as I said. Therefore, we are going to be in the knockout or not. Juventus, surprisingly, are only on 4. FC20 we already beat. Well, those are both out. So basically, we are just above Slavia Prague and see what we can. Iffy about her. Red's playing matches, finding it happen. Sorry, out of possession. Action. Yeah, the fear of big games, etc. Cause for concern. Nara is coming. Longer than I would like. That's scored for us. Something. Now, as I've said, this is the team. Better next season. On yellow energy. Might be able to run out for a few and if we hard. Green, they're all happy. We've done some work on improving morale chats and stuff. A little bit, not a massive amount. Thing is that they've not actually lost as much morale as you might think with losses we've had. Most of them have been losses that. And it hasn't been loss. We have had some wins there. Nice one, Kamara. Crossed into the area, headed away, but that's when Antazan. You know who she is by now. Back, played out That's ours for the throw. Sanu. Oh, and plays it back to Keenan. Off to the big box, but that's straight to the arms. Cover. Into the box, and the keeper grabs it. Good reactions there from the keeper. Stibble. Launched upfield for O'Grady. Inside. Takes a shot and it's blocked. We had it for a moment, but we lost it under a tackle. Got to onto them at the moment. Olsen pauses in the centre circle. Good back, and that's headers with Horikawa. Badna. Get a tackling, but it goes straight to Horikawa, and then it's Tankova. That was a bad tackle, a yellow card for Kamara. Kamara with a throw from the right, gets it. That player gets it back. Back like that, but never. Zanu. Livingston and Zanu. A shot. Oh, that was only just over. Lisboa had a crack at that, and that was millimetres over. Look of it. Horikowa. Berenkova. Ibble intercepts, but it loses it again. Horikowa has it. Rides a tackle. Ovadna. Horikowa getting around her marker. Into the box. That's a header. And they've scored. Oh dear God, they've scored. Oh, positive. Higher up. They've got a free kick. Berenkova. And it goes. But cleared. The half. Couldn't play. Play in the space because they've got the ability to beat them that way. Back to the keeper. And Danu. Bower to Stibble. Brady's. Keeper saves it. To the 11th. With Simmons set. Lisboa. Laid up to O'Grady. Back to Lisboa for safety. Gets it forward. Livingston. Stopped in their tracks. That was a foul. First half virtually over. Should be the referee blowing any second. Ladies need a talking to. Pick that up all the way. Back Livingston. Why is Livingston there? Way over the wrong side of the field. Oh, no, we're playing this way now. I'm sorry. Who's on the right side? Zanu. Livingston back to Lisboa and to Zanu into the area. It's blocked. Another chance maybe Lisboa. Zanu is played back. We've got it in defence with Keenan. Lisboa. Zanu. Oh, plays it upfield. That's overplayed. It's out for a Slavia Prague. Goal kick. They're expected to win this. Rather shaky at the moment. Made upfield. Nodded on, but it's coming back. Okay, we finally got its pulse on it. Hence. Keenan. Bower to Livingston. Plays Stibble on. Tazanu gets it to Lisboa. Livingston and Tazanu again. Takes a pop of the woodwork. We can't follow up. Going on the left. Nothing. Shots to but they've scored again. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, our defence is garbage. Where they're playing right now. We may not even make it through to the knockout. At least that shot was blocked. Giving away a penalty then. Shot gets blocked. Nine minutes in. Got it down to their end, but got interrupted. On the right to Fizarova. Tackled well. Kingston. Keenan. Lisboa forward to Stibble and then into Danu. Come on, focus! Stopped. Got it. Livingston plays it up. O'Grady has it. Start working. Mara. Brady. Shot is blocked. It's a corner. Let's get some changes made. Needs off. If there is anyone, but there really isn't. Oh, it's good, but maybe the best option I've got there. I think it is. We might be going out anyway, so I'll let her run on. She's not great. Run as a channel forward. Take her out of midfield duty. Do that. Right. Might take. There's only. Brady's got to come. That means. It's not good. What we've got. We're either going to make it with some unexpected players, or we are not going. Corner from Livingston. Into the box. That's headed behind. Right sided corner. Lining it up again. The box, and that's the keepers. Mara. Driven away, that was weak. Keenan. Banu. Crossed into the box, headed away. Dan gets it forward, the shot is blocked again! Might want to open up rather than go. That's blocked. I'm wondering if we're crowding too much. It used to be playing the arrow in FM26 was really good. I'm starting to have my doubts about that a lot. Ara. Up for Smith. Osman Sanu. That's blocked for a corner. A tree with a corner. Interesting. Headed away. Next to our tree. It's a shot, and that's blocked as well. In theory, we're outplaying them, but we are losing badly. Down, he's brought down. Just a talking to you, could have done more than that, right? Livingston leads off. Exhausted. 21 minutes anyway, so Pierre-Louis comes on. Mara comes off the rule. Keep running. Olsen can swap with Zand. Zand's getting a little tired. And, oh, hold on. Jones. Oh no, what am I doing? Dan needs to play really place with a defender. Alright. BD. You're gonna play as a no nonsense. Or at least just a centre back. I'm gonna play as a ball player, yeah. Special I can do? No. Let's move that up to standard. Yeah, Louis. Danu. Yeah, Louis in the box. Danu. That's pulled one back. Stibble. Throwing on the right for Slavia. That's a foul. Daniel gets a yellow. We do go forward, so that might be her band, I'm not sure. 80-some minutes. 2-1. We have massively outplayed them, but they're coming out in box headed away. Dano gets it. Olsen. Reed, come on, focus. Oh. That's headed behind for a corner. Comes to nothing. Running out of time here. 5 to add on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We do it with the last kick of the game. Dibble with a... On, play it! Play it! It's the woodworking, goes over. Despite the loss, did we go through? That is a horrible European run. In 12th place we go through. Wow. That is very lucky. Playoff spot. So who we're playing against? Won't bring you the FA Cup of them. And whatever the knockout round is, we will. Then. Those lose. And we're about to play. It was Olympic Lyonnais Feminine. We drew. Now, in reality, they've apparently won all of the last 18 10 French Women's Cup and 8 Women's European Championship. Yeah, that's a big team. Now, of course, that's in reality. In the game, we're 8 seasons deep and they didn't get through automatically. They have to play us in the playoff. Expect us to beat them. But no. All right. 4-0 over Bournemouth. Losing in the quarterfinal of the League Cup, which I didn't honestly care about. Arsenal. I did a lot of rotation in there. Their people. 2-0 over London City Lionesses. 2-2 with Aston Villa. Now, beat them earlier in the league 3-1, so came out on top. 4 points in the local derby. 3-0 over Bristol City, and now we're having to face Olympic League. Pierre being instead of she's 4 to 9 days from being fit, but she can run on if need. Strikers lacking match fitness. Need be. Just to note, the FA Cup games there that you saw, they were against weaker opposition by a long way. So we did a lot of rotating as well. Trying to spare people's legs, keep them running. Danu, I think we should go positive. Danu on the wing, and it's open play. Back to Fernara. Olsen. Mara loses it. Carmona. Out wide to Backer. Played in. It's headed away, but they've got it with Guns Cross, something like that. And that's a corner. He's got a hand to it, palmed it over the top. Right-sided corner from Backer for Olympic Lyon. Headed away. Throw-in on the left. Nicely intercepted, blasted upfield, deep into their half, but that was never going to get to one of us, so they're building again. Left side, it's Backer. O'Grady goes in for a tackle, and both she and Backer go down. That could be a worry. Yep, she's got to come off. Say anything? Potential foot injury, that could be dangerous. Yes, we're running Simon set there. Adisha, don't get tired. Olympic Lyon goalkeeper gets it out wide now. Passes up the field. All the way up to Carmona near the byline on the left. Nice tackle by Kamara. Going all the way at this rate. About to be tackled though. It went to open play. That's a shame. Played long, that's going to be ours. That's Zano. Yeah, Louis on the left. Gets around a marker, nice play forward that. Crosses. Nice header by Somerset, but keeper had it covered. Rolls it gently out to Villafan. Take a look. Winger, and it's open play. Lemon set. Loses the ball. Tried. Make it work in the end. Chawinga loses it to Kamara. Kamona gets it to Chawinga. Back and forth there, but Chawinga's made the run. Putting in field, it's a shot, and it's a goal. Febrini, 4 goals in 7 matches. Alright, this is a bug. What the hell? Yeah, this is definitely a bug. Huh? Alright, that was weird. Olsen. Mara. Got it moving forward again. Elephant. To Sams. Elephant. A nice run. Got it to Kunda Jenny. Tries to get it in, but we deflect it behind for a corner. Winnie cross with the corner from the right, in it goes. Adolovic grabs hold. Let's... we're underway at the moment. Yeah, Louis. Then decide on some changes to make. Yeah, Louis. Cross to Stable. Come set. The D-shot is blocked. Needed to hit it instantly. Fender was right there. Corner from Smithset on the right. Playing it short. Stable. Loses out. Launched upfield, it's coming back. That was poised, should have controlled it. Come on now. How we've covered it, good. Simon set near the byline on the right. Stable, Simon set. Plays it in for Stable. Keeper turns it over the top. Not being massively outplayed. Simon set with the corner on the left. And it goes headed away. That's a throw-in on the left. Nothing though. Throw-in on the right from Kamara. Forward. Dan. Kamara into the box. Headed in, but that's the keeper grabbing and holding it. He's on target. He's the keeper. "37 minutes in. Kamara plays it back to Radulovic. Then puts it up to Sayonara. Antezanu. Boa. Antezanu. All the way up to Pierre-Louis and in for Stibble. Played in, shot, equaliser. Offside. Was it? Checking. Awarded, yes, equaliser, beautiful. "38 minutes. 30 seconds. You have to play the ball. Everything's coming across to. We got. I'm not getting a chance to read these. Radulovic. Antezanu. Pierre-Louis. Switching sides to Simmons. Set, headed in. Kadisha. Ooh! Keeper's down and stretching his arm. Full length there. Stibble with a corner on the right. 2 minutes to add on, they're almost done. Headed away, Stibble has it. Played in. Simmons set the ball. Should be about it for this half. Kamara. Just cross it, Kamara, because there's no time for anything else. Keeper grabs it. Would have reached Pierre-Louis if the keeper hadn't got that. Could have had a shot, but I don't know if it would have worked. Alright. At the second half. Apparently statistics say we're in charge. I'm not sure about that. Lemon set. The ball. Back to Paulson. Sayonara. Played upfield for Simon set to get on. She does. Hassle's in the box and he come away with it. We've got it back though. It's Sayonara at the halfway line. Across to Paulson. Play. Sams. Put it forward now. Plays it back to Sams. Simon set intercepts. She's doing well. Kamara. Simon set. Tries to cross it, but that's straight off the defender out in for a corner for us. Stibble taking the corner on the right. Box. Comes away for Simon set. Loses the ball. Tries to pressure. Back to the keeper. Played upfield. Lisboa gets it deep. Danu. Forward to Sayonara. And then Paulson. Ara. Tries to beat her marker but fails. Oh, Zand gets in the way of that play forward from OL though. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, hell, she's there again. Antezanu. Up for Pierre-Louis. Gets around, plays it in. And the header goes looping up and straight into the keeper's. Launch long upfield, that could be ours. Yes, it is. Nodded down to Lisboa. Switches out to Simon Set again for it to chase on the right. Crosses into the box, headed, and that's just on top of the net. On the attack, they're playing it back now. Mini cross. Dangolo. Mini cross. Dangolo. Chance of a shot. That's deflected for a corner. That was dangerous. Mini cross with the left-sided cross. Corner, rather. Played away. Chance of a shot. Nope. This is... Oh, they missed. A hard shot, but not quite accurate enough. Kamara crosses into the box, headed up, laid back, and it's going to be Kundananji. This is the ball to Senara. Pierre-Louis. It's around, manages to get it to Lisboa before losing it. Gadisha's away, but can't even control it. No one's side, but Antezanu is playing badly. Gadisha as well, but can't do much about that right now. Senara. Antezanu. Dribble. That was a penalty. Should have been. Mara. Olsen. Senara. Over to Antezanu. Senara. Olsen. Mara up for a Simon set. A shot, and the keeper turns it over the top. About a couple of changes here. Nobody's particularly tired yet. Antezanu is playing really badly, so she needs to come off with Ella Morris on. Well, Pierre-Louis is tired. Risky putting Livingston on. She's still recovering. I think she can do it. Both motivated. Dribble with a corner on the right. Into the box, headed away. Olsen. Stibble. Mara. Ooh, fails to get it through. Launched upfield, that's going to be ours. Mara with a defensive throw, don't hock it up. Senara. Coming back. On the back up, it's Gadisha breaking forward. Body streaming upfield to get to her. And that's out for a throw. Boa. Dribble. Over to Morris. Switches sides back to Simonset. Mara, Simonset, it's blocked. Dan gets to it. Plays it back to Paulson for safety as 3 shirts close on her. Senara. Oh, might want to come off. I need to make some changes anyway. Yeah, Lisboa can come off. Byron Ball. Oh, we run Vinnie Jones. I can put Atri on, but she's a kid. I can move Simon set up. Take the Atri again. I've got a few issues. Plays on. He's the worst of us. Bing. Oh. Alright, I think we will. Sometimes manage to break through where others don't. Got a throw in. That's and Dangalo. Played back to Villafleur. Hams played through and keeper can't hold it, it's a corner. For them. Winnie Cross taking the corner from the left. And it goes. Headed away. And then Angie. Angie. We've intercepted. Can we get to that? No, we can't. That's her to Ndangalo. Angie breaking forward, headed away. Dangerous cross, but we dealt with it. Going back in, headed away again. And then Gallo chases it down, gets it close to the halfway line. That's all the way forward. That's headed in. Offside. Take the pace down. Simon set. Oh! Woodwork! Follow-up goes in! She's offside. Nibble was offside. Awarded! 2-1! I was sure she was offside when it blew. I mean, I didn't think about it till it blew, but when it did, I thought, yeah, that's offside. No. We're 2-1 up. Back up Jones down to Livingston. Launched long. That's given away. I thought we were going to get to it for a minute. That wouldn't have made sense. Over to Damoni. Damoni gets around her marker. Across to Villafan. Linda on the right. And straight set. Fortunately, we played up to Sam's. Time's almost up. Intercepted by Livingston again. Morris. Up for Livingston. Forward for Stibble to chase on to. Morris. Don't do that. Could have had that. We didn't. Effer. 3 minutes to add on, and we're almost a minute in. Leonardo gets it off her. Well done. Gets it right up to Livingston. Beautifully done. Got shirts up over on the right. Plays it over to Stibble. Has to chase a little bit, but that's okay. In for Simon set. Stibble shoots. It's in! 3-1. Nearly clicked break by mistake. One. Nice. The next game, of course, will be the away leg. Clench it. We'll be clenching something else. And we'll see you. So, 3-0 over Newcastle. Not too much of a surprise, really. They're not perfectly honest. But let's show you the league. We are in fourth. Game in hand over Man City. We have 3 points. So that would catch up on points. I'm not sure about that. Just 20 games in the season, so they've got 11. Arsenal, 4 points down with 3 games in hand from Chelsea. Taking a little, but obviously, as you can see, Chelsea and Arsenal, they're racing ahead of it. Newcastle, bottom of the league, points all season. All right, Olympic Lyonnais. Down. Lyonnais feminine. Injured. Right. Like, can't play just now. Right. Oh, I've got left wing. Garwood. Better. Garwood is Ludlam. Hopefully. Back of the. Oh no, it's not. This is back from injury when? Or she'll just. Right. Hang on, that's right centre. Oh yeah, I've got right centre. Battery can also run kid as well. Forward. Possibly. Them on. Right. What a match. It is what. So, oh, that's too many. Don't know me. Don't know me. Get out there. Mame, Ottomani. Back to Kamana. Kamana. Oh, intercepted. Good. Launched upfield. That's going to be given away, though. Bengolo gets it. He cross. Leany. Ooh, nicely palmed aside. That was a sharp move forward and a good shot. And Radulovic managed to get it away. Don't like running her in these games because she has a dreads big matches. Europe is big matches. The shot, Radulovic holds it. You know, I didn't need to. That was going the wrong side of the post anyway. Quite a distance. Balls it to Feinara. Good morning. Played back to Radulovic. Gets it to Antazaru. Boa. Yeah, Louis. Plays it up for Stibble. Shoots and scores. 9 minutes in. That makes it 4-1 on aggregate. Harder for them to catch up. Doesn't mean they won't, but it's a good start. We have a kick. Forward taking it. The box. Headed over. Unfortunate. Give them some praise. Keeper passes it to Sams. Then Kamana. Marnie. Severini. Everything on the left here. Marnie trying to get down to marker and does. Towards Kamana. Crossed into the box, headed behind. Good defensive header, but we'll have to clear up from the corner. Right sided corner for Crooney Cross. The box, Radovich grabs it. Well done. Throws it out to Kamara. Back with Paulson. Inara. Danu. Yeah, Louis. Back to his board as we slowly move forward as a squad. And Tazano on the left. Crossing position maybe. Crosses it, yes. Headed over. 15 minutes in. They've got a free kick, goes into the box, headed away. Picked up by Damani. Crossed, and that's headed behind for a corner. No, it's not, he's coming back. Plays to Dangalo, and that's over. Good. "27 minutes. Danu. Locked it up for coming back. Benanji gets it back on the right wing. Back to Ndangalo. Undananji into the box. Radulwich grabs it. Keeper's getting up for cross as well today. Fine. Cross for Kamana. Field, and it's going back to Sams and at the halfway line. Dangalo. Big cross out wide to Kundananji. Gets it back. Blocked by Senara. Well played. Boa. Senara puts it up to Nibble, who switches sides again to Pierre Louis. Pierre Louis on the left side. Zanu. Somerset. Blocked. We do pick it up with Zanu again though. This Boa. Plays up now. In back though. Under Nanji. Then Gala. The Nanji, Kuni Cross, and forward to Chawinga. Kuni Cross brought down. Boa puts in a nice foul. Gets away with it. It's just a free kick. That is a shot that's blocked. And Kuni Cross gets to it. I didn't read what that was, Kamana. Very near at the end before it breaks. Lafane. Putting Dangala. Cross and back to Lafane. Tried to intercept but failed. They've got it across to Kamana. Into the box. That's headed away. Follow up with a shot and that's over. Trying to put the pressure on, but they haven't got it yet. Yeah, 4-1 on aggregate. Fancy throwing from Kamara. Don't cock it up, please. Gets it to Benara and then Paul. Kamara. Up for Stibble. Launched long. That is in, but I'm not sure it was onside. No, that looks like it was offside. Disallowed, yeah, thought so. The keeper lofted upfield, out to the left wing. With Domani, the winger. Everini to Kamana. Anna. The way forward with the kind of blocks at the hams. Shooting chance. Someone was offside. Okay. What minutes gone? What's his hand? Ibble. Kamara. Timon Cest. Off the woodwork. Weak. Thought things had been called to a halt for something for a second. It was so weak. Arnie and Kamara gets a foot in the way. Gets it to Paulson. Power. Headed back and it's the Cooney cross. And an Angie. Winger. Yeah, it's been given as a foul. Big kick comes up. That's half time, 1-0. He just point. Danu. Over to Stibble. Locked. Galway. And Tazanu into the box. Nice header from someone said, but not beating the keeper. Van Domselaar gets it quite easily. Dams. Angela. Back to Willafane. Angela. Into the box, headed away. In back. Nice header at the goal, but Radulovic dived straight for it. They have a corner on the left. It goes. That was an athletic piece of flopping. Keeper. The shot. Keeper saves it just. He has shot through the crowd. He's got to it. Lofted in. Lofted away. That's for a corner again. Played in. Marnie. Kundananji. Chester. Vinny Cross tries it and puts it over. Played across on Zanu. That's out. We get through this, which is looking like we might do, on to the quarterfinals. Headed on, Sams has it. Played back up to Shasta. Marnie. Around a marker. Played in. Play. Winnie Cross shoots. Keeper just saves it. Corner on the left. Ooh, that almost went in. Nice header. Defence must have cleared it upfield. That's played forward Kondananji. The shot comes in and the keeper holds it securely. Vulovic rolls it to Paulson. Out wide to Louis. Breaking forward. Danu. Louis there. Really bad shot, that was foolish. Gatza. Keeping her half now, Damani. Mara gets to it, but that's going to go for a corner. Took the ball off him nice, but couldn't hold it, and he just rolled all the way across the pitch. The box, that's headed away. Gatza. Under Nanji shoots, and that's the wrong side of the post, but that was because of deflection. Oh, they have a right-sided corner. Schatzer taking it, and it goes. Headed away. Under Nanji. Mini cross. Shot comes in, and that's over. Kamana. Away, headed further on. It's Cooney Cross going to get to that though. Played forward, nice interception. Nicely stopped the attack in the middle of the area. And lofts it up, and that's a foul, I think. Might just be a throw. That is a foul. 61 minutes gone. Power. That's overplay. Keep him running for a minute. Maybe to make a change around 65, bring Simon Set. Simon Set doesn't have a great replacement. Power. Adisha. Ball comes in and he's headed away. A shot comes in and it's over. Egorala. Very bad contact. Line up some changes. Firstly, Simon Set does have to come off, which means Atri is running on. And players 2 stars there, so that's Nishi needs to come off. Harwood's. Mara. Cool. And Liz Bower. For Vinnie Jones. Vinnie Jones. Jones. 4 changes, 1 more to make. Even if they score a couple, they have to score 3 to equal 4. Equaling, as I believe, goes to either extra time or penalties. Arnie. I think it's straight to point. Lefane. Cross. Linda. Nanji. That's headed behind. The left-sided corner. Yeah, Louis needs off. Red lined. Almost back to healthy. Corner comes in, headed away. Throw on the left for the enemy. Cross. Free kick attacking, but not far in our area. Played up, but it's given away to Kamana. Money. Rule commits a foul. That was against the rules. Okay. 75 minutes. Time to put the turn the tempo down. Time wasting up. Dibble. Lost to Vinnie Jones. So R3. Gets in nice. That's a shot. That's a block. Corner kick on the left. 3 taking it. Fox headed away. Jones. Done. Oh! Poor shot. Like lose a flag race as well. Launched out to Kamana. Back. 76 minutes. Kingston out to Zanu. Launch back upfield. They have it again. Damani. And we'll manage to put it out. Olsen. Cross to Zanu. 83 minutes in. Zanu again on the left wing. Jones. Blocked. A shot. That's actually a save. Eight-sided corner from Livingston. Into the box. The keeper has it. Time just ticking away. There's 5 and a bit minutes of regular time. They need 3 goals. Gatsa. Mani. Gatsa, Damani. Oh, made Damani. Oh, sorry. Adri just brought her down to stop her nonsense. Alright. Cross comes in from the free kick. Gatsa shoots, and that's straight to Radulovic. Going to get in the semi-final. Two minutes of regulation time left. Radulovic with the ball. Out wide to Chelly's rule. 3. Playing the goal, but we're not getting anywhere. This might be my last game for tonight. I'll update the rest of this video in the morning. Kamara. Ani. Shadsa. 89 minutes. Laid forward for whoever that was. That was a rolling attempt. I think the keeper had it covered if it went the right side, and it didn't. 2 minutes to add on. One's gone. Launched upfield. That's going to come back at us from Sams and Villafane. Linda. The box. Headed. Somehow we came out to our feet. Atri has it. Gets it back to Paulson. Cool. Atri is beaten by 3 people. Pretty much a bobbing. A shot, and the keeper stops it. Corner. Time should be about up, so this should be the last attack. Headed away. Damani. Under Nanji. Damani. Stopped. And there it is. 3-1 at their ground. 1-0 at ours. 4-1 on aggregate. Beautiful. How that went, yes. Paris Saint-Germain. Already beat. Played them. Their ground. This is ground, so we'll skip Everton, West Ham, Man United, and Chelsea. And Villa in the final. The Battle of the Town. Then we bring you the home leg against Paris Saint-Germain. Skip Manchester City. That is especially for 9 games in one. All right, I will see you, Paris Saint. All right then. When last I showed again, it was OL. Which would be 4-1 on aggregate in the playoff round. 3-0 over Everton. 4-2 over Man United. 3-1 over Chelsea. Oh, no, 3-1 defeat by Chelsea. I'm sorry. Was 4-2 over Aston Villa. 1-0 over Liverpool at their ground. Then after extra time against. Means we have qualified for the finals of the FA Cup at the end of March. Repeat of last season, Chelsea against us. Repeat of the score. I don't remember what the score was, but not Chelsea definitely won. Oh, up Paris Saint-Germain home in the quarterfinal of the champ. We take a look at the WSL. 4th place. We have a game in hand. Man City are 3 points below us. That would bring us even on points. But they also have a significantly better goal. 24. So 6 goals to make up if we end up with points. That's going to. We do play them in between. Paris Saint-Germain, Man City, Paris Saint-Germain. That's a rough series of games. This has been a rough month. 9 games and get more resting periods. But we're not. Saint-Germain, Paris. Right now we're running an almost full team. I'm resting Zand, resting Sainara. Our fences. Other than that, everyone ready. Get tired. I can bring Zand. Vinny Jones might get tired too. Vinny. End of That's fine. Oh, and we're dropping Balmaceda for Ella O'Grady, who we had to deal with not being here most. Playing with her national team. Down on. Was fun. Get anywhere against Paris Saint-Germain? I have my doubts. But the hope is that this team of young ladies will be better next season. They've done well. Hoping they'll be even better next season. Of course, if we don't win here or finish third or higher in the league, that means finishing third, let's face it, with prominence that Arsenal and Chelsea have, then we don't get Europe next season. Also a reminder, success means winning one domestic cup, as well as the league and European title, in both men and women's. Already got the League Cup. Well, the FA Cup isn't really necessary to count success. It is for the elite here. Yeah, brought down by O'Grady. Lecturing. Leading to Fox. And Radulovic holds that nicely. I must say, the entire list of who's in the quarterfinals, understandably, makes you go, should we even be here? Real Madrid, we've got Barca, Arsenal and Chelsea, name it. Wolfsburg. Nice. Right, De Almeida. And let's put over whoever it was. They've had 3 shots with on target. We haven't had any yet. Sanchez. Hector. About intercepted, but not quite. Vera. Rivero. He intercept nicely when Lisboa comes away with a ball, but loses it then. And we pick it up at the back, but that's hoisted long. Active. Mora. Ingen. Playing forward now. That's a deflection and that's a corner. Headed away. Picked up out wide on the right by Ingen. Vera. Captured by O'Grady, comes away with it. Going long, she has no support, that's the problem right now. Plays it back to Kamara. Lisboa. Right through. Oh, deflected over. Next corner from the right. into the box and headed away, but O'Grady's there. Back to Livingston. Mara being pushed wide. Tries across and just gives it to the defender. Almeida. Fernandez. Reacting. Olivero and Esgeri. Gets brought down by Kamara. Esgeri with a free kick now. Get to it. Now it's coming back at us. Actually to Olivero. Esgeri. Olivero. Back to Deslandis and gets it back again. Esgeri. Kerry is blocked. Lots fast passing around. These girls, these ladies are one hell of a league above us. See how outclassed we are. We do get to it though. O'Grady to Kamara. Brady across. That was Vinnie Jones being brought down. He's not looking too healthy right now. We can make it to half time, but we'll probably have to change it then. Power, it's Livingston. Power. Near the byline. Don't lose it. She did lose it. Keenan gets a foul in. Did nicely there. A yellow card for it, mind you. You know what to say? If you can't get the ball, get the player. Well, I always figured it was if you can't get the player, get the ball, take the player out first. Mara gets a yellow. Oh, it looks like Keenan. Oh no, Keenan did get a yellow, I'm sorry. Back. I couldn't read the name. Deacti. Landis to Deacti. Forward to Echigiri. There's a Gara. Nicely intercepted because that was through on goal. Almeida. And then De Almeida again on the right. So far they're being pushed back a little bit. Gets out to Oliveira to try from the left. Played forward. Oh, Ichigiri is there. And the keeper saves it. Corner on the left. Gary taking it. Headed away. Oh, Gregorisha comes away with it, but she needs some support. Skips around her marker. Might get something there. Deacti taken over, but he's De Almeida with it now. Gary, Engen, De Almeida. Back to Samura. And back to Deslandis in the centre circle. Deacti. Giri. That's through, and they've scored. Mitima, 4th for 9 matches. Positive. Livingston to Lisboa. Behind, unfortunately. Johannes. Out to Oliveira. Guinea. Ajibadi. Brought down. Fury, it's blocked. It's 2 to add on. Minute into that. And is taking the corner on the right. Box. And headed over. Ref should be calling the first half any time. Definitely outplayed. But not taking a thrashing. I mean, we're being beaten. Not taking a thrashing just now. Tactics. Jones off. Dribble. Okay, so step the pressure up. Use that a little bit. Danu. Lisboa plays it up for Stibo. Get in the area. Guinea. Down near the byline. Gets tackled by Reed. Foul. And there's with a free kick near the corner. In it goes. Headed away. Shot comes in and the keeper turns it over the top. Zagari puts it into the box from the corner. And Radolovic just grabs it out there. Didn't know. Danu. Deflected to the keeper. Get a corner. Okay. Got corner from Livingston. O'Grady. Around to Marker. Block. Livingston gets a deflection. And fortunately plays a really bad pass afterward. Olsen to Lisboa. Out to Livingston. Oh, sorry, another gets back from Livingston. Into the box. That's headed over and wide. Almeida. Guitama. And that was not accurate at all. That might have been no, he was given as a good kick. I saw him raising his flag. I thought, was she called offside? Reed. Keenan. Danu. Look at Lisboa. Forward slightly. Forward to Gadisha. Gets it back. Danu on the left. Plays it on for Stibo. Keeper saves it. The nice run and attempt, but the keeper had that at range. Had to stretch all the way. Livingston to O'Grady. Gets it back. The box headed away. Daniel picks it up, gets it back to Keenan for safety. Ara. Into the box, that's headed away. That's going to be a throw-in on the left for us. Making a change with Zaya coming on. But got it with a shot coming in, and the keeper saves it. Now it's an offside. Keenan. The ball. Brady. Forward for Livingston. Tackled. Back. Almeida. Why did you not tackle her? You went to do it. Andes. Clear it. All the way to the keeper at the back there for PSG. It's actually gone out for a defensive throw. Johannes with the ball. Keeper for Paris. Good forward to Almeida. Bardi managed to get round and Sanu. Blocked for a corner. That's out now. Let's take Paulson off for Zand. Misclick. Drop anyway. And Mara, you can come off for Shelley's route. Livingston needs off. Leaves us with one substitution to make. Corner from Dislandis on the right. And it goes. And Radlovic grabs it out there. Keenan. Andes. Dixie. Giri. Laces it across to De Almeida. Zamora. Islandes and then Dixie. Keeper saved that. Shot by Izagiri. Gets the corner out of it. Ball, it's headed behind. Corner on the right now. Box. Headed away. Chasing it down, but that's going out. Never throwing. About a quarter of the way down our half. O'Grady need off. Somerset. Stibble with the ball. Brady to Stibble again. Louis and Sanu. Played back to Zand. Ball to Zand. Brady, long shot that's deflected for a corner. Nothing. Gary. Plays out wide to Zaire. Intercepted, play upfield. Move back. I thought we had it for a minute, but no. There's a goodie! Edit 2. It might be offside. Might get lucky. It is offside. going to change this necessary. Here at the back for PSG. Accepted it. Lead up to Pierre Louis. Played up for Gadisha. Offside. Also. Most optimistic part of the afternoon, and she was offside. Need to add on with 30 seconds in. Pagino. A free kick out on the left. It goes, and that's hits the woodwork, and they've got the second now. Oh, might be offside again. Andy's was kind of forward. Nope. Laid up to Stibor. Boer and Danu. Oh, can't control it, it goes behind. Full kick from there. Time should be up. The ref should be blowing any time. It's going to be a 2-0 loss. Stibor might be given one more attack, but ball coming back, and he's got it again. Danu. Oh, we've got a tap in from Gadisha. That gives us a tiny little bit of hope. Next one's at their ground, of course. That's to Zaire. Intercepted by Somerset. Cool, and there it is. 2-1. That could have been a lot worse given how much pressure they put on it. Next time it's at their ground. Tell them I wasn't happy. Yeah, they got outplayed. Paris Saint-Germain outplayed. Next is Man City at home. I will skipping that, and I will Paris Saint-Germain. So this is how we close. So we went out. We won over Arsenal. This is all the league, of course. That's all that's left, except we won over Brighton. Lost to Spurs and Fulham. Diagram 2. This left us 1 point up over Man City. Final game. However, let's get to the league stage. Man City lost to Spurs. So we held on to third place. Qualify for Europe again. Boys and girls. See if we can do better next time. Right now, Chelsea in the Women's FA Cup. Last. Got the whole crowd available, pretty much. Radulovic, Kamara, and Zainara and Danu. Our lady is on pain management, injured. Going to be out for a while because she's been on pain management for about 4 games now. Well, nice. I think. Then kid keeper who had to play for a few games. Actually, occasionally. Odd, not done too bad. Jones, Pierre-Louis, Seda. Like I said, all routine. All get in there. I don't think they'll beat Chelsea, though. They're on fire. They win the league. Arsenal had several games in hand. Mind you, Arsenal kind of fell apart at the end. Is that? All we can hope is they're exhausted. We've got a little bit of fresh legs going on. Alright, Macareno, Thompson, Goff. Danu. All the way up to Gadisha, and Zanu gets it, just. Boa, across to Zand. O'Grady plays it in and a shot, and it's in! It's Myra Livingston. 3 minutes 30, approximately. And Thompson. Off. Laid forward to Macario. Waitler. Into the... it's deflected for a corner. Macario puts it in, it's headed away. Picked up by Reuteler on the left. But Lisboa gets in with a beautiful tackle. It's away with the ball. Mara. Dibble. Out to Anzanu. Launched upfield, that's too far. There was no communication, unfortunately, because Livingston headed the wrong way. Done that, but that can be got rid of. Thompson. Intercepted by Kamara. Another down for Lyle, Nobadov. Kept in. Oitler out to James. James on the wing, gets around a marker. Tackled by Livingston, and it's out for a corner. Cario taking the corner. Into the box. Headed away by Paulson. James forward to Macario. Getting into the area. James! That is it. 1-1. Lisboa. Mara. Towards the byline. Crossing chance maybe. Went open play. Daria. Guillermo. Through to Overdov. And Daria again. Oitler. James. Push back a little, Oberdorf. Lays it forward to Macario. Thomas is on and makes a shot but fails. Let's go positive. Try much narrower, see if we can get more people out in the box. Done. Oh, that was poor. Rodman. Ooh, taken down. Yellow card for Livingston. Well, it was an admirable challenge. Might have done a little damage to him. Or rather, sorry. Being him. What I get for playing the Cheltenham Town save for a while. O'Grady. Olsen. Dinara over to Nsanu. Livingston moving forward. That was poor. Couldn't have even tried that. That was very poor. Turner. Lyle. Take forward to Reuteler. Thompson on the break. Being challenged. Crossed. And Radulovic gets down for it. Livingston on the left. That's a corner for us. Tried to cross, put behind by the defender. Corner comes to nothing. Throwing on the right from Kamara. Back to Paulson and then Sayonara. Played over to Livingston. Crossed! Actually, it was a shot and the keeper saved and held it. Hampton launched it long. Gets it to Thompson. Going out left. Obradov. And Lyle. Obradov gets it back. Being trapped at the moment, but I think they're going to find a way forward. Germel on the right. It's before the halfway. Daria. Gadisa gets intercepts the ball. Beautifully done. O'Grady feeds it to Kamara. Under challenge. Gets it to Lisboa. Out to Kamara. Right to tackle. And he's onto the byline. And the defender puts it out for a corner. Livingston with a right-sided corner. Into the box, headed away. Chased down by Antonu. Antonia. A shot, unfortunately, it didn't go anywhere. Oh, it was a corner, it was saved. Livingston taking it again. To the box. Found away! Couldn't finish it off. Dand picks it up at the back. Dand is one of the Next Gen 50. In fact, she's the top one of the Next Gen 50. We've also got two others that aren't playing for us. They're out on loan elsewhere. I don't think they're up to our class yet. I don't know if they ever will be. That's Hind and Portelli. One's rated... I mean, the star ratings, I know, they're sometimes underrated. They're sometimes overrated. They're a very rough guide at best. One's rated as 2 stars for their position. One just 1.5. Kind of low for me. And the stats aren't really making me feel more comfortable either. Or the attributes, I should say. But they are wonder kids, so they might have some good development. Thompson. That's put behind for it. Carry over the corner on the left. Box. Headed over. Oh, it's an indirect free kick. Obradov handballed. Okay. Tried to do a Maradona, did she? Danu. Livingston. Boa. Mara moving up the right wing. Disha loses it. Come on. The ball forward comes straight to Mara. Danu. And rebuild now. Boa. Back to Paulson in the centre circle and then Zand. Disha feeds it forward to Livingston. Livingston to Nsanu, tries a pop, doesn't get it. Livingston again, back to Zand. Out to the right with Kamara, who loses it and goes down in the area, but it is not called as a foul. Paulson, good tackle, gets the ball out of play. Lyle with the throw on the left. That's put forward to Thompson. Lyle, Thompson again. But Kamara gets it. Paulson lofts it upfield. That's brought down by Lyle. Captain. Beutler. Beats it up to Thompson. Shot is completely blocked. Germer, Obradov. Captain gets it back to Obradov. Germer out on the right to James. 1-2. Beutler. Into the box. Headed away. And picked up on the left by Thompson. Lyle forward to captain. Germa. James back to Germa. Head into the area, brought down by Thompson, and that's gone behind for a goal kick. Thompson showing a yellow card. Didn't see what she did, but naughty goal. And Susanoo up for Livingston. Yes. Gone anywhere? Lower. And Abel. Grady to Lower. Kamara to O'Grady. Mara laid in, nodded on, and that's saved by Hampton. Saved and held. Livingston had a pop there, but it wasn't going anywhere. Moving towards the end of the first half. Actually had a lot more shots and a lot more shots on target. And back to Paulson. Mara on the right, beat it to O'Grady, and away forward there. Mara deflected for a corner. A few minutes to add on. Kingston taking the corner, of course. Up into the box. The down. O'Grady, oh, couldn't control it. That's a shame. And Susanoo on the left. Back to Thinara. Given away. Oberdorf coming forward. Ooh, tries to blast it forward and gets it and hits Dibble by mistake. And she makes a similar mistake. And it falls to Zand and gets it to Thinara. And Susanoo. Livingston. And Susanoo. Forward to Stibble. Lisboa out to Susanoo. Half time. Oh, we've certainly held our own, if not a little bit surpassed it. Not massively. Not massively. But we've had more shots on target. Wasn't expecting that against Chelsea. Throwing on the right from Mara. Away. It's Livingston. And that's blocked. Paulson heads it back up. Gives it away. Cario goes down. Under no challenge, but may well be too injured to carry on. No sign of a change. Derma. Thompson. Oh, it's Macario. Yeah, she's hurting. See that from the mark there, but not injured enough to be off. Oh, it's Macario. Back 10. Derma. Gaines. Daniel called as a foul there. Into the box. That's over everyone. Dario has it. Thompson. A shot. It's blocked. Oberdorf. Macario. Goes down easily there. Wasn't even a real tackle. Boyclair. Back to Oberdorf. That's a corner kick after a deflection from the shot. Macario with it. Watson headed away. James. Macario. A shot. Ooh, that was close. Corner. Macario. Macario. Godman. Go. Area. Burma. They're keeping it. They're trying to find a way forward. We've denied them that at the moment, but oh, it's overplayed. Played up to Stibble. Out to Ensanu. Livingston. This is the ball. James comes away with it. Captain. Oh, nice interception. Oh, nice block at least. Hey, ball. Lisboa has to get around him. And James puts it out for a throw. And Sano ready with a throw on the left. What was that? Well, they kept it in. They could have let that go for a goal kick. Anyways, Hinara down near the halfway line. Olsen in the centre circle, and then Zand. Out on the right to Kamara. 2 minutes gone. Livingston to Zanu. Near the byline. Headed away, and that's gone for a throw. Right-sided throw. Mara taking it. Boa. All the way back to Paulson. His ball feeds it to Kamara. Played into O'Grady, and it's 2. Ella O'Grady slams it home. Reutler. Ings. Doria. Oberdorf. Lyle. Thompson. Thankfully they couldn't control it when it got to them, because that was a sitter if they had. Ball was played forward. I didn't see who the striker was for Chelsea, but she couldn't control it. And rolled by, and we managed to get it away. Stand. Out Kamara. Crossed into the box. Headed away, but Stibble has it. Blocked from a shot. Rodman plays it up and out, and that's going to be a throw-in on the left. Just past the halfway line for us. Tazanu with the ball. Boa. Benara. Mara. Brady. Mara. That went bad. Played it forward to Macario. Remember, she's carrying a knock. Launched upfield. Rodman's there. And they've scored. They've scored. Danu to Livingston. Gets it back. Loses the ball to the Chelsea defender. James. Lisboa gets it. And Susanna loses it again. Come on, girl. Better than that. Thompson. That's going down on the foul from Kamara. Played into the box, headed away. A shot comes in from Reutler. Just over. Throw in from right from James. Back. Tackle from Lisboa. And it's out for a throw. Just took the corner flag. And that's gone for a corner kick on the left. 2 minutes. Nobody's remotely tired. And Susanoo is not playing well. Thinking of putting Morris on. Baltimore. Into the box, headed away, thankfully. Captain plays it back to Gurma. Forward, James. That was a very bad shot. Played up to Susanoo. Yeah, she's coming up. She's not playing well at all. I don't know why. This is apparently not her day. Morris Senara. Thing is, Senara's our best defender by quite a way. Not playing well. Maybe she should be off. Put Katie Reid on and hope. Okay, we've got there. Could have paused it, but thankfully that came to nothing. Well, we were leading the way in shots at one point, but not anymore. Carrier puts it forward. Lyle. The Carrier definitely a shooting chance. Thankfully, Radulovic saves it. Brady's looking like she might need off soon. Wait, I lined up the subs, didn't I? I finished it. Try that again. Morris. Ready for... I think I've got to use Balmaceda. Bainara off the Katie Reid. Doria. Lyle. Aria. Goff. Cario. Looking for a way forward. They've got it on the left now with Baltimore. Obrador forward to Baltimore again. And that's overplayed. Going into Doria. Oh. Not by Kamara, but gets it back. Off to Baltimore again. Crossed into the box. Headed straight to the arms of our keeper. Last two I'm making. This ball comes off. Pierre-Louis. And Stibble comes off. Vinnie Jones. Last two subs of the season for me. Well, unless we go to extra time. In which case, of course, there'll be one more sub to make. It is looking like that might be a possibility. No guarantees yet. One goal changes it. Shot, and that's deflected for a corner. Baltimore taking it from the left. Box. Bodman, Baltimore. was a bad shot. Good. Obadov screwed that one up. Launched upfield. Bisha. Too far. Poor play. Shorten the plays a little bit. Mile. Steadier build up. Mile, it's 80 minutes gone. Area. Mile. Put it forward. That shot goes well over from Rodman. I don't know what Rodman's first name is, but if it's not Denise, that's a crime. Or play. I was nowhere near able to get to that. Lyle with a throw. Screws it up. Kamara has it. Don't lose a ball. She did. Rodman. Oh, it's not Denise because it's a team. Dario. Landing tackles well. Paulson to Reed. Morris. Vinnie Jones. Morris knows she's losing it and just stops. Should have kept at that. Centre. That was from close range and hard, but thankfully the wrong side of the post. Didn't see who the Chelsea striker was, but Morris, there's no point in wasting time right now. It's a game to win. We're a goal up, sure, but we're not. Yeah, Louis to Reed. Morris. Yeah, Louis. That bounced in. Nice tackle. Nice shot by Morris, but couldn't get through the defenders. Reed. Paulson. Oh, nice choice to make a shot. He said couldn't get through the defenders. Balmaceda. Oh, that was poor. Gave it straight to the defence. Bentner. Games. Rustin! Headed over, thankfully. Oh, that was very dangerous. Livingston. Played forward. And it's with Rodman. Get it off her. Vinnie Jones to Myra Livingston. Out wide to Ella Morris. Forward to Tamara Livingston. Cross it in. No! The defenders managed to clear it. Reed. Morris. Yeah, Louis. Not happening. They cleared it back to the keeper. And now it's in our defence with Paulson. Up to Kamara. 89 minutes, almost 90. Paulson. Yeah, Louis. That was bad. Come on. Rodman lofts it forward. Centres away. Keeper gets to it. Nodded down. Balmaceda. Kamara. Vinnie Jones. Plays it through for Kadisha. Takes a shot. And the defender gets a leg to it. The corner on the right. It's a time added on. It looks like 4 minutes. Balmaceda. To the box. Bound away. Pierre-Louis shoots. It's in! Right. Team instructions. Turn it down. Waste time. Confirm. Keep it going. Don't let them do anything. Lead forward. Rodman. Dario. Last season we won the League Cup. Are we going to get the FA Cup this time? So the box headed away by Kid Reed. Brought down. A horrible shot they made. Straight to the keeper. Just bouncing along the ground there. Eddie Reid. Out to Kamana. Vinnie Jones to Tamara Livingston on the left. Morris. A shot. That was over. It was over because of a deflection, but it was over in the end. 92-45, so that's about a minute left. Balmaceda with the right-sided corner. Into the box. Get away. Yeah, Louis. Olsen. Bede. Morris. Bede to Morris. Bede again, we're just keeping it at the moment. Hoping for time to run out. Yeah, Louis. Morris breaking away. Taken off her by James. Area. Then Lyle. Come on, ref, blow. I know it's a few seconds early, but blow. Godman. Ooh, taken down. Nope. They rode it. Godman. It's Macario. And they've equalised. Trinity Rodman. Goes the third. Well, we step that back up and we take that off and we hope for the best here. Time's basically up. That is time up, yep. Can't take it off. I don't ever not play for her. I could take Zand, Mara off. Mara's a pivotal piece, so we'll take her off. Or that position piece. Take them off. Charlie Schumann. Morris. Livingston. Yeah, Louise. Land. Goes to Paulson. Katie Reid. Morris. And just focus. Out wide to Charlie's Rule. Land in the centre circle over to Morris. Don't just stand there. What are you doing? Morris. The left, get cutting in. And that was put out for a corner. Balmaceda on the left. Be a short corner, yes. Khadija brought down. And just gets a lecture. Free kick comes in, headed over. Only 5 minutes gone. Headed away. Niskin gets to it. Area across to Lyle. Cario, Oberdorf to Lyle again. Over to Baltimore. Oberdorf. Chance of a shot. They miss. That was horrible for them. But out. That's another missed shot. Oh, no, it's a corner. But thankfully it didn't go in. Main thing. Baltimore. The box headed away. Jones to Baltimore. Adio, Obdoff. Ooh, that was cut out. Rodman. Bentner. James up the right. I catch bowing up my arm. Probably wanted some attention. Throw in. We're almost through the first half of time added on. Extra time rather. A bit hard to comment when you catch Cloyd at your elbow. But pitch whatever. Morris. Livingston plays it forward for Gadisha, who's broken free. And she puts it the wrong side of the post. Come on. And James. Thankfully, we saved that one. I have to pause. I'll be right back. Don't let you the ball. Launched upfield. I don't know if I'd have done that. Coming back. Carry off. Over to Baltimore on the left. Loss up to Macario. That's to the keeper. Don Rodlovic. 1, 2, 3. 6, so we can't change anyone. Winston is tired. I have to deal with it. Played upfield. Back. Isle. Baltimore. Baltimore puts it into the area, headed over. Thankfully, Rodman couldn't find the target. Head up to Band. Yeah, Louis over to Livingston. Couldn't keep it in. Go in for Chelsea, just in their half. Goria takes it, throws it to Germa. In loss to Macaria. It's the end of the first half of extra time. Morris. Yeah, Louis over to Rule. Substitute. Germa. Over to Lyle for Chelsea. And Baltimore on the left. Around the first marker. Bentner. Rodman. Sentner. Shoot! They've scored! They've scored. I think we're okay there. Not sure that's helping me any. Livingston brought down. Yellow card for Jones. Away. They've got it. It's broken away. We've got it. No, it's a foul. Opizan gets a card. If we lose here, well, last time we played them, they took us in regular time on goals alone, not after extra time. At least that's my memory. Oh. Headed over. me see what the opposing instructions, opponent instructions are. Take them on. See if they'll help us any. 5 minutes. Press. Gotta move forward. Son, 4 minutes. Yeah. Charlie's rule brought down. Come on, Booker. Card for Baltimore. Hope rule's not injured. No, she's not. Louis. Almaceda. That's the post that almost went in, but not enough. And it left. It's over. It's over. Chelsea on the attack. Isle. That +5, that can't be +5, not for extra time, shortly. That's it. Almaceda, sorry, Radulovic came rushing off her area. Little ball. Failed to get it. Right. Well, that's the end of this season then. We fought hard. Came short in the end. Basically ended up more or less where we were last time, except last time we made it to the European Championship Cup semi-finals, not quarter-finals. Hopefully next year we'll do better. Some of these ladies will have, well, all of these ladies will have grown up a little bit. Hopefully some of them will come more into their own. I've got a number of them that's showing us either leading or good and could get significantly better as Chelsea taking the cup. So hopefully next season, between those and any new ones we pick up, we will get further. So close to the FA Cup. We were even ahead at one point. That was actually a shame. I give it to Chelsea, they kept fighting and they got it. The difference between this season and next, and I think most of you might be glad of this, is what I've tried this season is setting it to show key highlights, but with the adjustment thing, whatever it's called, where if it's an intense moment, it actually shows you more than just key highlights. But 23 minutes or so every single game is ridiculous. And I won't be doing that again. I'll just stick to key highlights. I'll be doing that over on the Cheltenham Town save as well. So, see you the next season with Birmingham City Women's. And hopefully, as I said, we'll pick up some more crowns. League crown, FA Cup, also a couple of times. Champions, Borden, we've got semi. League Cup doesn't matter so much because we did get that once already, so I'll deprioritise that. But if we get it, we get it. Then.
Let's sing it. Sing it again now. Don't let it fade.